Salute to the family. Salute to the family. We are in the building. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are having an amazing weekend. I had to come online because we got something to discuss, family. We have something to discuss. Right? It's a lot of propaganda that's out there on social media, especially mainstream media. To be more specific, white mainstream media. Right? They don't have a narrative right now, so the only thing they have to run on is lying about Karmelo Anthony, lying about Karmelo Anthony supporters. And anything that a black person do out here in society against a white person, they are going to paint it as Karmelo Anthony supporters because they can't attack Karmelo Anthony anymore, right? They don't care about Austin because we never hear them talk about Austin Metcalf. They never talk about him. The white media only making videos about Karmelo Anthony. Only about Karmelo Anthony. Right? So now it's this story that's out of Longview, Texas, about 3 black women attacking, right? Allegedly attacking a white woman, beating her down on the behalf of freeing Karmelo. That's the narrative with this story, family. That is the narrative around this story, but we're going to break this story down piece by piece because I'm telling you, this is a hoax. This is a false narrative that the white media is running with because they don't have no other content. They are upset at the grassroots. They mad at us. They mad at us because we are drowning out their lies. They can't lie about Karmelo Anthony anymore. They can't lie about the Metcalf's family anymore. That's all they doing. So now they can't attack the family anymore. They trying to attack the family. They trying to attack Karmelo Anthony. So now they are going after Karmelo Anthony supporters. But I want to let the mainstream media and the white media, I want to put y'all up on notice that we are only getting started. I want you guys to understand this. So I advise you to go into your bag of lies and continue to spread these lies about Karmelo Anthony's family, Karmelo Anthony supporters, because we about to turn this shit up a notch. Like the fatigue that y'all claim that y'all have, but y'all know that y'all so obsessed with us. We about to turn this up a notch, family. I really don't think they understand how serious that we are taking this Karmelo Anthony's case. Black content creators, black mainstream media have exposed this case, has exposed so many lies. There's so many new videos, new evidence that is going to be presented to the public that white media have to spread lies about Karmelo Anthony supporters. It is not going to work. I know y'all trying y'all best. I know y'all sending y'all Sambo class out here to attack us, but it's not going to work. I know white media is desperate for a story, so they found a story out there in Longview, Texas, that allegedly these 3 black women that you see on the screen right now attacked a white woman in a nightclub on the behalf of supporting Karmelo Anthony. But before we get started into this article, family, I want to say salute to the family, salute to the chat. While you guys coming on in, make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to my channel members. You guys become a channel member over here so you can support the work that we got going on over here, family. Yeah, these people think they slick. Salute to the chat. Salute to Patrice. Salute to the Tory Experience. Salute to Bammy. Salute to Tyrese. Salute to Craig. Salute to Not About Me. Salute to the chat. I see y'all in the chat. And salute to the trolls. I know you guys going to show up any minute now. I know you guys are ready to fire up that meth pipe. Drink y'all some liquor. And enjoy Black Daddy give y'all that work on this Sunday evening. So family, what we're about to do is we're about to go over the news article that they put out on this incident in Longview, Texas, right? This is the narrative around Karmelo Anthony supporters. They don't have no supporter. I mean, they don't have a story right now. So they trying to go around and find some black people doing something to a white person, and they trying to umbrella all of us under this notion that Karmelo Anthony supporters is out there targeting white people. All right. Salute to the family. Salute to the family. They said Longview is a racist town. I can tell. Salute to Miss Red Wine. Salute to the family. Salute to everybody in the chat. We are about to cook up, family. These people think they slick, but I'm here to let you know. I'm here to let white media know. I'm on y'all ass every time y'all come out with these false narratives about Karmelo Anthony. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. Okay? So I want you to sit down and take notes, because I know y'all be over here watching. I know y'all be having a mayo attack, a meth attack. I know y'all do. But it's okay. I told you guys, I'm going to hold your hand and I'm going to walk you through this. You are going to get a dose of reality, a dose of accountability, because that's what y'all need with these lies that y'all spreading on our brother, Karmelo Anthony. So, guys, I'm going to read this article. It states 3 women, right? 3 women now face assault charges in the connection with reported assault outside of Longview nightclub that went viral after the alleged victim said attackers shouted, "Free Karmelo." I want you guys to really follow me through this news article, and I want you guys in the chat, let me know, do this even make sense? Okay? It said 3 women now face assault charges in connection with a reported assault outside of Longview nightclub that went viral after the alleged victim said attackers shouted, "Free Karmelo." Yeah, sure. Gregg County jail records listed the J. Brown, 26, Alana, 25, of Longview on warrants for arrest causing bodily injury. Records show each received $20,000 bond. Gregg County jail records also listed Fuller, 21, of Longview on a charge of assault causing bodily injury with a $20,000 bond. Longview Police Department spokesperson Brown said Murphy voluntarily turned themselves in on charges related to an assault reported Sunday outside a nightclub in the 300 block of Texas in Longview. Okay. Shout out to the Tory Experience for the $5 super chat. Debunk the lies. We know exactly who these clowns are. The depth they're willing to go to. They are so jealous of black people. Love you, gentlemen. Den. Love you, Tory. Love you. Absolutely. I told you, I am on their neck. They can't run from me. They can't run from me. I am hunting them down wherever they go, whatever platform that they own. I am hunting them down. They are not getting away with these lies. Tory, I guarantee you, they're not getting away with this, because I'm telling you guys, there's no new narrative around Karmelo Anthony. The new narrative is lie, lie, lie. Make up stories, make up scenarios, paint a picture that Karmelo Anthony supporters are out here attacking white people. Okay, so now they got these 3 women with assault charges. The victim claims that these 3 women yell, "Free Karmelo Anthony." All right. So let's go down. And it says, as previously reported, a woman publicly identified on social media as Sammy Lee. Right. This is the victim, the alleged victim. Alleged that several women attacked her after leaving Whiskey J's in Longview during the overnight hours on June 20th into June 21st. Okay. Social media, Sammy Lee, which is a white woman. Right. Let's go on down to the next column. It says Lee alleged in her public post that the woman shouted, "Free Karmelo," and said they plan to target the smallest white girl they could find. Now, family, I want you guys to even try to help me understand this, right? Because we understand how these Karens are known for lying on black people, right? More specifically, black men. The alleged victim said that these three women shouted, "Free Karmelo." So they just randomly shouted, "Free Karmelo." Okay, ma'am, you ain't said nothing. And she said they plan to target the smallest white girl they could find. What? So y'all want us to believe that? Y'all want us to believe that three black women went out on a night to the nightclub to enjoy themselves, have a good time, and they shouted out, "We plan on targeting the smallest white girl that they can find." What type of shit is this? Who says something like this? If somebody is about to assault you or jump you, they not about to say, let's go target the smallest white girl we can find. This is a lie, right? And let me guess, she ain't said nothing to these black women, right? She's innocent. These black women just came out, got dressed up, looking good, went to the club and said, let's go target the smallest white girl that we can find, right? This is what the alleged victim stated in her statement, right? Let's keep going. In a Facebook comment reviewed by the Dallas Express, Lee named Brown, Fuller, Murphy as the woman she claimed was responsible. DX did not publish the names in the first report because police and court records have not yet confirmed their alleged involvement. Jail records show that these three women face charges in connection with this assault. All right. This is laughable, by the way, family. This is laughable, right? Let's keep going. As previously reported, because I want to get through all this before we really break this down. As previously reported by the Dallas Express Longview Police Department spokesman Brown confirmed Fuller's arrest during a Wednesday press conference. The police was aware of the social media conversation about retaliation, division, and possible attack in the community. What possible attack? What retaliation? What division? What are you talking about, Brown? What social media are you talking about retaliation? I don't see nobody talking about retaliating on Collin County. But what we are doing is exposing Collin County because how y'all railroaded our brother Karmelo Anthony, but now y'all trying to twist this up, talking about a possible attack in the community. You see the lies that this mainstream media is trying to push on the people that supporting Karmelo Anthony. They take one small incident of black women beating the shit out this white girl, because I put my life on it that this white woman, she probably said, in my opinion, she said the N-word with a hard ER because we know how these Karens is. She probably was being disrespectful to these black women because these white women feel like they can get in black people business. They can say whatever they want to say and they don't have no consequences for their actions. But it's funny to me that the police department talking about that it's a possible attack on a community. Where you get this evidence from? Cite your sources, Longview Police Department. Mr. Brown, this sounds like a bunch of BS that you just making up so that you guys can be like you. Oh, we in fear of Karmelo Anthony supporters. This is not true. All right, let's keep going. We are also aware of social media conversations concerning retaliation. Where did you, again, cite your sources, Longview? What media conversations concerning retaliation? Who's doing it? What's the group? What's their names? What's the social media platforms that's talking about retaliation? Because every black content creator that I've been seeing talking about this, we are talking about the case. We are talking about the trial, and we are talking about exposing Collin County for the railroad they did on Karmelo Anthony. I have not seen nobody talking about attacking the community. These is a bunch of lies that they are pushing because they want to attack us, Karmelo Anthony supporters. Let's keep going. Conversations concerning retaliation, divisions, attack between members of our community, Brown said. Brown, you are a fucking liar. You are a liar. What attacks between members of your community? Where are you getting this from? You just talking. What social media conversations that you are hearing about retaliation and attack on your community? Right? You just said a bold statement with no evidence, no proof. This is fake news. This is the same shit that Donald Trump do. This is what white mainstream media does on a daily basis to try to make it seem like white people is under attack. Karmelo Anthony supporters is out there to attack the community. Where are you hearing this from, Brown? Let's keep going. Those statements are being reviewed seriously at this time. What statements? What statements? Y'all said that statements are being reviewed. You're lying. Let's keep going. We do not have verification information to support any broader threats to the public. Okay, this contradicts what you just said, Brown. Right? And I'm quoting him. I'm quoting Brown words. He said those statements are being reviewed seriously at this time. What statements? The next sentence said, we do not have verified information to support any broader threats to the public. So you said you ain't verified no threats to the public, but then again you said we are reviewing the serious threats. So which one is it, Brian? I'm confused. Which one is it? Is somebody threatening the community, but you don't have no verified information? So why are you making this public statement that y'all hear social media conversations about retaliation, divisions, attack on the community, but then again, the next sentence you stated that we do not have verified information to support any broader threats to the community? Let's keep going, family. Right? Make sure you guys smash that like button, subscribe to the channel, hit the notification bell so you can be notified whenever we go live. Let's get back to this work. The Longview Police Department is actively investigating this matter. We are in communications with the Federal Bureau of Investigation, right? They bringing the FBI in. They are so terrified of this alleged attack, this alleged retaliation that Brown have yet to state it. And he also stated that we do not have any verified information. Okay, cool. So y'all calling the FBI for what? Let's keep going. Any credible threat, any attempt to organize violence, and any effort to intimidate members of this community will be taken seriously and investigated appropriately. Brown also warned residents not to let social media drive retaliation. So Brown, I know you shucking and jiving for this Longview community. You said that you called the FBI because you seen some social media posts about retaliation, right? And division and attack on this community. And then you said you haven't verified the information. There's no verification of none of this shit that you're saying. So why are you calling the FBI? Why are you trying to make the Longview community feel like they is in fear of Karmelo Anthony supporters? We're not worrying about y'all. We are so fam. Let me tell you what it is. They trying to distract us, right? This is a distraction. They see that we are putting belt to ass on this case. We are putting belt to ass to Collin County in the state of Texas that they have to make up false stories about retaliation against Longview, Texas. Why would we retaliate against Longview? Brown came out and said a bold statement about this, and then at the same time, he talking about he don't got no verification about none of these statements, and he calling the FBI, and he warning the community, don't let social media drive you to retaliation. See, this truth is kicking their ass, family. the truth that we have been speaking on this case got these people losing their minds. So they have to use a isolated incident to try to discredit Karmelo Anthony supporters, but it's not going to work. I see the con game. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. We ain't done. We do not, as a community, answer one wrong with another wrong, Brown said. We don't let anger become retaliation, and we do not let social media become judge and jury. All right? That's Brown words. Let's go to the next column. It said, free Karmelo claims remain alleged. Let me make sure I read this, right? This title before I go on with this, family. I want you guys to pay attention to what they're trying to do here. Free Karmelo. This is what the alleged victim, right, Sammy Lee, said before she got her ass kicked. She said that the 3 black women shouted out free Karmelo and said that they are targeting a small white girl. Okay. Gotcha, Sammy Lee. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Let's keep going. Lee's, right, the alleged victim, original post connected to the alleged Longview assault to Karmelo Anthony's only through the phrase she said attackers yelled, right? This is what Lee said. Those 3 girls said, free Karmelo, and then they put belt to ass. She ain't did nothing. She was just a random white girl out in public, and these 3 black women wanted to assault her. Gotcha. That make a lot of sense. Let's keep going. Collin County jury convicted Karmelo Anthony, 19, of murder on June 9th, sentenced him to 35 years in prison for fatally stabbing 17-year-old Austin Metcalf at Frisco track meet April 25th, as previously reported. Why did y'all have to say this inside this statement? What Karmelo's conviction, age, case has anything to do with this case, right? This is the narrative that they trying to paint, and I'm showing you guys this in 4K. This is mainstream media. This is white media, right? They want to paint Karmelo out to be a monster, paint Karmelo out to be an aggressor, paint Karmelo Anthony supporters, us, as we out to assault Longview community. Let's keep going. Public records confirm the assault charges against Brown, Fuller, Murphy, but they do not establish whether investigators have confirmed Lee's allegation about free Karmelo. Of course you can't confirm that because she's a fucking lie. Let me repeat that. They do not establish whether investigators have confirmed Lee's allegation about free Karmelo. They are not going to affirm it because she's a lying piece of shit. Free Karmelo chant or any motive connected to the reported assault. So the police report say, the police department said they don't have no evidence of no free Karmelo chant or any motive connected to this public assault. It could have been that Sammy, the alleged victim, was saying something out of control, saying something disrespectful, probably called these black women a hard ER, probably was talking about the case and seen some black women, and she wanted to be the aggressor and thought she was Big Bad Wolf, and those 3 black women probably put a size 6, 7, 8 foot up her ass. That's what I think that happened. But of course, they have to use this isolated incident as a campaign smear on Karmelo Anthony supporters. Let's finish up. The Dallas Express contacted the Longview Police Department for additional comments and clarification whether investigators have confirmed Lee's alleged free Karmelo claim and any motive connected to the reported assault, but had not received a response by publication time. You know why, you guys, the Dallas Express, right? The Dallas Express. You are not going to hear a verification from the police department with this alleged free Karmelo claim and motive about the Karmelo case, because this is a lie. This is a lie. These people is trying to create something out of this. They trying to create division. But it's not working, family. We are focused. We are laser sharp focused on bringing our brother Karmelo home. White mainstream media, I'm putting you guys on notice. This is not going to work. I know you guys ran with this story. I know all you guys have published this on your platforms, and you painting this story as us as Karmelo Anthony supporters are violent. We are trying to riot. We are trying to attack random white people out here in public. It's not true. We don't give a damn about y'all. Y'all are not important to us right now. All of a sudden, when Karmelo get a new defense team, right? Black mainstream media, black YouTube, black content creators has exposed this case left and right. We are exposing the Metcalf's family. We are exposing Jeff, Hunter, Megan. We have exposed those 21 witnesses that got on this stand and lied. We are breaking this case down piece by piece for our appeal that we are trying to get. And the attorneys have already filed for a new trial. So this is what they're trying to use to derail our movement and what we got going on, family. But it will not work, right? It will not work. All right. So that's what's the end of this article. That's the end of this article, family. We got over 200 viewers. Shout out to the family. Shout out to the chat. Let's get 200 likes, family. We got 200 viewers. I understand the trolls are in the building. Shout out to the trolls. I'm glad to host you guys this evening. Salute to the family. I want you guys to really make sense of what you guys just heard of this, right? They are trying to paint a narrative that's not true. It's not working. Hold on 1 second. And they trying to distract us. They trying to distract us. They know we are really winning right now, family. I want you guys to really be proud of yourself, right? We have been doing a lot of grassroots work. Karmelo has a lot of grassroots support, and they see how loud and vocal that the family is on social media. We showing up every day like a family, discussing the case, breaking this down, making sure that we uphold Karmelo Anthony in a positive light. And they don't like this, family. This is a hard pill for them to swallow right now. So any little incident that's going out here on social media regarding black people or a white person, they trying to lump this in with the Karmelo Anthony's case. So what they trying to do is discredit Karmelo Anthony, make it seem like it's a bunch of black people out here that's making claims of retaliation and targeting white people. It's not true, and it's not going to work. But good luck with that. If that's the only thing that you guys have, good luck. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. We are too focused. We are so fucking serious right now about this case, and you guys cannot throw us off track right now. We are laser sharp focus. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. All right. Let's get these likes up, family. Like this video. Subscribe to the channel. Now, Megyn Kelly has been so obsessed with Karmelo Anthony. I know she go home and dream about Karmelo Anthony. I know she have wet dreams about Karmelo Anthony. She probably write Karmelo Anthony sexual letters to him at night because she's obsessed with Karmelo Anthony. She has nothing to talk about. She act like that she's a advocate for the Metcalf's family, but I don't see her making countless videos supporting Austin Metcalf. I don't see her there. I don't see her supporting. Where is the support of Austin Metcalf? It's just demonizing Karmelo Anthony, demonizing Karmelo Anthony support. But it's not gonna work. So let's see this strong face, rabid, dog face ass woman right here, Megyn Kelly. Let's see what Megyn Kelly got to see and how she paint this narrative of this story, right? This is a teaching lesson for the family. I'm showing you guys in 4K, right? And to the trolls out there, I want you guys to sit down and take notes of this. I'm going to show you how black men articulate and break down the lies that your community like to spread. Let's get into the work, family.
Down in Texas, and the feds are now reportedly stepping in, reports Fox News Digital, following a brutal assault on a Texas woman who was allegedly beaten down by a group of suspects chanting "Free Karmelo." Fox is reporting that in Longview, Texas, police have made this arrest in connection with this alleged random attack on a victim by this group of suspects that claim, according to Fox, that they had said, quote, they were going to target the smallest white girl they could find. And they did indeed.
And this story right here goes right up Megyn Kelly alley, right? Because Megyn Kelly is a low IQ white woman, right? She don't have all her brain cells. So when she hears a story like this, she say, yes, let me go to my platform and feed this to my low IQ audience. That all they want to do is hear about black people doing something to white people. Ooh, I'm so scared. You should be so scared of black people, right? Black people bad, white people good.
Find a white girl who appears to be severely injured. We've got pictures of her injuries, which I'm going to show you now. We don't have her name. We do know that one woman has been arrested for this assault. Here's the victim, whose injuries appear all over her face and head.
And this the alleged victim that got hands and feet put on her, that's accusing these black women of chanting "Free Karmelo" as they whooping their ass. Megyn Kelly, I just want to let you know how black people get down. I know you're not familiar, even though you're obsessed with us, but I just want to let you know. If somebody about to jump you, ain't nobody finna be talking about freeing Karmelo while they kicking your ass. And not only that, if somebody about to jump you, they are not saying, let's go target the smallest white girl we can find. That's the best that Salmon Lee had to come up with this story. Because I'm pretty sure Salmon Lee, in my opinion, right? This is my opinion, that she was saying something disrespectful to these black women, right? She probably said the hard ER, the N-word with the hard ER. She probably got up in their space because we know y'all white women cannot mind y'all business at all. And those black women was on that type of time. The same thing that caused Austin Metcalf his demise. He couldn't mind his business. He wanted to approach Carmelo Anthony, and Carmelo Anthony made sure that he became mud cookies. Let's keep going.
Her eyebrow is bloody and looks to have a deep gash on it. The top of her head appears to have a deep gash and is quite bloody. There's a picture that they've released of her high-heeled shoe, which none of us can quite figure out what we're seeing, but they appear to think it's evidence and has blood on it. We can cycle through the pictures, please. And you can see some of her injuries. She's wearing a neck brace. She's clearly been attacked. This is not neck brace that you... Okay, now we do have her name. The victim's name is Sammy Lee. This is not the kind of neck brace, we had a car accident.
Boy, goddamn, Sammy Lee, you done said, bro, they didn't play with your motherfucking ass. They put hands, feet, anything they can find. God damn. See, this is leave black people alone. Nobody is believing this story that they talking about. Let's target the smallest white girl. Let's stop it. That's not true. Salmon is lying. This is not true. History don't even agree with this narrative.
Run up our insurance bills. You can see the blood all over this woman's face and head, and arrests are being made. The first one is of 21-year-old Ciarianne Fuller of Longview. She is facing assault charges and was booked into jail on a $20,000 bond, according to local KYTX. And the locals are reporting at least 2 other arrests as well in this case. Unbelievable. So this, we don't have any idea what the race of the perpetrators is, though I'm going to assume It's not necessarily white if they were looking to target, quote, the smallest white girl they could find.
And you supposed to say alleged on that, Megyn Kelly, because the police department already came out, said they hasn't verified this. And the news report down there said that they reached out to the police department, and the police department have yet to verify that these women said that they was going to target a white girl and that they said free Karmelo. So why you on this platform trying to paint this narrative that this is about Karmelo, that these women said free Karmelo and they about to target a white girl, is not facts. It's not true. It's all alleged. This white girl is lying because we know white women like you, Megyn Kelly, have a history of lying on black people. Where do you think the word Karen came from, Megyn Kelly? You women got your own name for fucking lying and not minding your business. Y'all can see black people out enjoying themselves at a restaurant. You out there trying to talk about how loud they is, trying to tone police them. You see black people walking in their apartment. Hey, do you live here? You see black people taking a hike, running, jogging. You running down on black people, unalive them. Megyn Kelly, y'all have your own name. Y'all are stamped and improving history because white women don't know how to mind their business. So I'm not believing this. I'm not believing that these black women said that let's go target a little white girl. I'm pretty sure that she said something to provoke these black women, right? Just like y'all said Karmelo Anthony to provoke that Austin Metcalf. Maybe Sammy Lee provoked these black women and she provoked her ass in a net cast. Let's keep going, family. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Salute to the trolls in the building. Let's clap it up for the trolls while we cooking right now, family. Salute to the trolls. I see y'all up in here. Salute to the trolls. Salute to the trolls. I know you guys show up faithfully every single day. Y'all show up faithfully every single day. I am happy to host you guys this evening, right? I am so happy to see the trolls in the chat. Salute to you. I don't want you guys to overdose on your meth pipe just yet, right? I want you guys to stay focused, right? Put the meth pipe down. Put the mayo sandwich down, right? Don't be over there sleeping with your sister and your mama and your brother. Like, wait, do that incest shit once I finish cooking. I need you focused on this, right? I need you to focus, trolls. Let's focus up.
This is in retaliation. The report is that this is in retaliation for the Karmelo Anthony conviction. This is insane.
Okay, again, Megyn Kelly, you lied. You said that this is for retaliation, right? Let's go back to the report real quick, family. I have to go back to the report because instead of saying alleged retaliation, let me read this, Megyn Kelly, because I know you finna get on your platform and you're about to lie, right? It says public jail records, right? Public jail records confirm the assault charges against Brown, Fuller, Murphy, but they do not establish, rather investigators have confirmed, Megyn Kelly, Sammy Lee, the lady that got her ass kicked, allegations about free Karmelo's chant, right? This is what the police said. They have not confirmed this, Megyn Kelly. So why are you lying? Why are you lying? Let's go read this column right here so we can fact check Megyn Kelly. We are going to fact check Megyn Kelly while we putting this belt of ass to her, right? Brown, the spokesman for the police department, said, we are also aware of the social media conversation concerning retaliation, division, attack between members of the community. Brown said, those statements are being reviewed seriously at this time. We do not have verification. We do not have verified information to support any broader threat to the public. No problem, Megyn Kelly. I'm glad I can I can clear that up for you because I know you're about to start lying on your platform. But this type of story is right up your alley. This is right up your alley to lie like this, okay? You're not going to get away with your lies, Megyn Kelly. See, Megyn Kelly is working overtime to try to create chaos and try to discredit us, Karmelo Anthony supporters, and trying to smear a hate campaign to us, trying to discredit us and try to make it seem like we are attackers. We are a bunch of liars. We out to get white people. It's not going to work. Strong-faced, rabbit-looking motherfucker. It's not going to work, Megyn Kelly. Okay? It's not going to work. Any lie that you state on your platform, I am coming to debunk it. Let's keep working, family.
Anthony conviction. This is insane.
Look at her.
Karmelo Anthony attacked and stabbed a young man to death.
No, Karmelo Anthony protecting himself, and he sent Austin Metcalf to hell. Because just like this lady, Sammy Lee, in my opinion, allegedly, she said something disrespectful, and she couldn't mind her damn business. So those black women gave her a dose of reality. Okay, Megyn Kelly? Let's keep going.
He happened to be black, and the decedent is white, and this wasn't a race case. Despite
It was a race case. Again, another lie. This case was about race. This case had everything to do with race. Because there's other cases in that county, and those white people, and I'm talking about Casey Allison to be exact, that stabbed that Mexican boy over 4 times, and he premeditated, and he got 10 years, Megyn Kelly. This has everything to do with race. Jeff Metcalf went on his platform and called our brother Karmelo a watermelon felon. Called black people low IQ. Talking about how your community had us enslaved, but this is not about race. Stop it.
The fact that Karmelo Anthony's family spokesperson tried to make it one. And now this small group of people, although it's growing, like the intellectual class, so-called, is jumping on board to this. Oh, now we have a picture of the perpetrator. Yeah, she does happen to be black. She's there with some crazy hair, blonde tips and dark roots, and I guess was allegedly part of this whole thing, now being held on $20,000 bond. So they're turning this into a race crime. Like what wasn't a race crime is turning into a race crime.
It wasn't a race crime just because you said it ain't a race crime? See, what these white supremacists like Megyn Kelly, right? See, what they really mad at, family, is that we calling out their racism. We are putting their racism on the forefront. We are holding the mirror to their face. Because how dare black people call out our injustice, call out our racism? Why are y'all being victims? Even though we seen y'all railroad Karmelo Anthony with an all-white juror, the fix was in, Megyn Kelly. The Metcalf's family made this about race. They made it about race. Your community made it about race. Y'all make everything about race. And when black people point it out, all of a sudden we the bad guy. No, we just returning the same energy that you give us, Megyn Kelly. Your whole platform is about race. You're not an intelligent woman. You're stupid. You're ignorant. That's why you got fired from Fox News. And now you are going in a route of the anti-black racism because, Megyn Kelly, nobody will listen to your strong face ass if you don't talk about us. Everything is race with you people. You guys are obsessed with us, Megyn Kelly, because you will not stop talking about Karmelo Anthony. You are mad that we are putting belt to ass to you and your community. And y'all are mad that we are exposing how ignorant and stupid and low IQ that y'all are. So any little isolated incident that happened out here, y'all are going to paint that as the look at Karmelo Anthony supporters. It's not going to work, Megyn Kelly. We too focused, baby.
Because there's a collection of people extremely angry about the fact that justice applied to Karmelo Anthony the same as it would to any other person.
Oh, really? Justice was served to Karmelo Anthony as same as any other person. Let me think of an incident of a young child walking to the store, walking back home with some Skittles and an iced tea. And this white man, George Zimmerman, was so terrified of a 17-year-old child walking home, not bothering anybody, he decided to call the police. Megyn Kelly, have you ever heard of this story? It's going to come to me soon. Let me keep explaining it. 17-year-old black kid walking home with iced tea and some Skittles. And a white man approached him. He even called the police. The police instructed him, hey, don't follow that kid. Leave him alone. We're going to send authorities out there to see about your concern. He said, no, I'm going to approach this kid because I'm so scared of my life. I am going to approach this kid because I'm so afraid of my life. This kid beat the shit out of him. He shoot him dead. He get off on self-defense. Self-defense. Oh, this child name is Trayvon Martin, by the way. Let's go to Daniel Penny. Choked a black man to death on a train station, claiming self-defense. Did nobody touch him? Did nobody do nothing to him? But he got off. Rick Chow chased our brother Cyrus 130 yards, right? He's chasing down his self-defense claim. Rick Chow chased down his self-defense claim. Got off on self-defense, Megyn. And you was okay with that. Salute to the Tory Experience for the $2 super check. Megyn does have a strong face. I swear, look at her chin. She got a rock face. Let's keep going.
Stabbed another boy in the heart with no reason. Here to join us on this case and more is our friend Jason Whitlock.
You said
in the heart with no reason.
With no reason? Karmelo just stabbed him for no reason. See, these people are so fucking sick in the head. These people are devilish, evil people. I want you guys to really pay attention to what you are listening to right now. These people have convinced themselves when black people defend themselves and they take these white people off the face of the earth, it's no reason why they done it. It's no reason why Karmelo Anthony unalive Austin Metcalf, according to Megyn Kelly. You gonna say that with a straight face on your platform, Megyn Kelly? You gonna say that Karmelo did this for no reason? How about he got assaulted? Do you believe that? Oh, it was just a light shove. Of course you believe that. So Karmelo Anthony just came to this track meet and was sitting down and he just unalived Austin for no reason. See, this type of lies help these people sleep good at night. These type of lies help these racist ass piece of shit of the Neanderthals sleep good at night. They have to flood their brains with lies so when they look in the mirror, they won't get ate up by their devilish and demon and animalistic behavior. This woman got on her platform saying Karmelo stabbed Austin Metcalf for no reason. No reason, Megyn? You're not going to put it in context. You're not going to describe anything. You just going to say a bold statement like this and feed it to your stupid ass audience.
Another boy in the heart with no reason.
Oh my God.
Here to join us on this case and more is our friend Jason Whitlock. He is the host of Fearless with Jason Whitlock. This is so infuriating.
Okay, guys, what you're about to witness here is what a lot of white supremacist racists like Megyn Kelly like to do, right? They do a lot of passive aggressive white supremacist racism, anti-black racism, right? They do a lot of dog whistle. They're not bold like your Chud the Builders, your Jake Langs, your Charlie Kirk, may he rest in peace. So what they do is, when an incident like this happens between a white person and a black person, they go get their lap dogs, right? She go get Jason Fatlock because Jason is a good dog, right? He's a lap dog. He's about to perform for his butter biscuits. This is how these Sambo Clays earn their butter biscuits. When incidents happen with black people and white people, they go get Jason Whitlock. So Jason Whitlock can be the face of black people criticizing and degrading black people. So white people can sit back and say, look, black people agree. Jason Whitlock agree. See, look what Jason Whitlock say. He's saying the same thing that we're saying. No, Megyn Kelly, this Sambo class that y'all created, they don't speak on the behalf of us. This don't work anymore. This method may work like 10, 15 years ago, but we have already identified the Sambo class, Megyn Kelly. Putting a black face in front of y'all anti-black racism doesn't work. You think that black people listen to this fat degenerate motherfucker right here? Do you think we care about anything Jason Whitlock got to say about us? We know his grift. We know how he make a living, Megyn Kelly. His word means nothing. His word means nothing. You know how we know his word mean nothing, Megyn Kelly? Let's hear from their white supremacist leader right here.
I'm done with all the Uncle Toms. I'm done with Jason Whitlock. I'm done with Candace Owens. I'm done with all the Uncle Tom token blacks. Like, you're not that smart. You're not even that conservative. You built your career on a grift that is now dead. You were hired when diversity quotas were a thing. You were hired when white guilt is a thing. I don't feel white guilt. I never have. DEI is over. So now you're done. You need to be fired. Like, you're done.
He's done, Megyn Kelly. He needs to be fired. White people don't have white guilt. They saying the quiet part out loud. So you keep using a black face to push your anti-black racism. It don't work anymore. Salute to the Tory experience with the $10 super chat. She said, white folks are expressing their historical guilt and fear of black people, as we all know the horrific actions they enacted onto black people. That's why the poke to the heart is impacting them so much. That's a powerful statement, the Tory experience. You are 1,000% correct on that statement. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Shout out to TMTG Podcast with the $5 super chat. I hope Karmelo Anthony sue all of their lying asses. Facts. That's why when they try to delete or edit their videos, I have it on my platform. The family can come to my platform. That's why I'm hunting down all their lying asses. Every time they lie about the Anthony family, every time they lie about this case, I make sure that I review it, show it to the family, so just in case the attorneys can have this on file, the Anthony's family can have on file, they can come to my platform and say, hey, look at these lying ass motherfuckers right here. Why they lying? But to get back to your Jason Whitlock, we don't care with nothing he got to say. Let's smash that like button, family. We got 247 viewers in the building on this Sunday evening. I am so excited to see you guys in the chat. Salute to the family. Salute to the channel members. Salute to the family that's super chatting and supporting the work. Salute to the trolls. Salute to the trolls. I'm happy to see you guys here. I don't see as many of you guys. I guess I'm wearing y'all out, but I'm going to try to take it easy because I want you guys to keep showing up. I don't want you to get tired of this, right? Show up every single day. This lets me know that I'm doing God's work. Let's get back into this work, family.
Jason, the turning of the narrative around Karmelo Anthony has been infuriating from the start, and now it's culminating in race-based attacks as some sort of vengeance for what? The person who was hurt here was white. It was Austin Metcalf who was the victim here.
No, Karmelo Anthony is the victim because Karmelo Anthony didn't go attack anyone. Megyn Kelly, your narrative is not going to work, Megyn Kelly. I get it. This is what you see. These type of stories goes right up Megyn Kelly alley. She have to paint this narrative because she has over 4 million subscribers. A lot of low IQ white people follow her. And the rest of these platforms, they follow Jason Whitlock. Right? But instead of Jason Whitlock talking about black people, how about y'all tell Jason Whitlock to get his fat ass in the gym and get on a diet? How long do Jason Whitlock have to be an obese black man like this? Jason Whitlock, You've been fat for 30 years, brother. Those butter biscuits that the white community been feeding you, I'm sure you have enough for a private chef. I'm sure you have enough to buy a treadmill, hire a personal trainer. You won't be around for those butter biscuits much longer if you don't take care of your health, brother. We get it. Black people ain't shit. Cool. So, but can we at least work on your health? But Megyn Kelly, Karmelo Anthony is the victim. Austin Metcalf, Hunter Metcalf are the aggressors, and they are the predators of this case. This case is about race. Y'all can keep lying to yourself, right? Because it is white guilt. Y'all have a bunch of hidden racism inside of y'all. Just be bold about it, Megyn Kelly. Just say I'm a racist. I don't like black people. Stand on business. All this sugarcoating and wolf tickets that you selling, we see right through your strong rock face ass.
The world is upside down, Megan, and we sit here and we're baffled. Like, how did we get here? And it's been a long process, and it takes a lot to understand what is transpiring. But what, Megan? Do you remember the West Memphis 3 case? West Memphis, Arkansas. Yes. HBO did 3 documentaries. 3 white kids, teenagers, murdered 3 8-year-old boys, and these were all white kids. Damian Eccles, 18, 19 years old, Jason Baldwin, and Jesse Miss Kelly. They did the murders. And the prosecution argued that this was a satanic child sacrifice case. That's what they argued in court, and the jury agreed and convicted these guys.
Bro, can you stay on topic? What the fuck are you talking about right now? Is the fat around your neck like hindering you from staying on topic? Like, what's going on? What the fuck are you talking? Can you stay on topic, fat locks? Stay on topic, sir. You're losing me. Let's bring it back. I know you low IQ. I know you a heavy sack of shit over there. I know that seat funky. I know them legs on that chair is screaming right now, but you have to get to the point.
Damian Eccles a life sentence. HBO jumped in, and people like Johnny Depp and Eddie Vedder and other celebrities jumped in and said, no, this is satanic panic, and this little small town in Arkansas has too many Jesus concerns.
Bro, what
and
the
these
fuck?
are just kids and misconstrued, and they didn't actually do it. And they, for 18 years, the media and HBO put out 3 different documentaries trying to argue that these kids were innocent. And eventually they got an Alford plea, and they became celebrities and heroes, and they got sprung from prison. They did the crime. But, and the argument was like heavy metal music and reading Stephen King books had influenced these kids.
Jason Whitlock, brother. Whoo, brother, this is a tough listen, brother. This is a tough watch, family. I am trying. Alexis said he can't focus. He's hungry. Absolutely, brother. Come on, man. God damn, we know where this is about to go. They have always protected black people. It's the culture. It's this. It's that. It's this. Black people celebrate. Bro, just get to the anti-black racism. We know it's coming. Just get to the point. God damn. Tell us how we ain't shit, Jason Whitlock. Come on.
It's into this satanic ritual child sacrifice deal. And Megan, I believe that the same thing is going on with hip-hop music and hip-hop culture.
I knew it.
It has the same influence over young black kids, and it has overtaken black culture.
Okay, you said that black hip-hop is taking over black culture, black youth. I don't know if you know this, fat po-chop, but white youth are the biggest consumers of hip-hop. Not the black youth. white people are the biggest consumers of hip hop. That's why these white people be losing their minds when their kids want tickets to go see Future. That's why they get mad when they want tickets to go see Boosie, to go see DaBaby, to go see Young Thug. If you look into the audience, it's an audience for the white people. So it's just not us, Po Chop. All right, get it right.
And so hip hop culture believes that you touch this kid, you put your hands on me, I have a right to kill you or assault you with a weapon of some sort.
Yes, you put your hands on me. See, what you not understanding, Po Chop, and what white America's not understanding. See, y'all trying to set a precedent that people can just put their hands on you and they think that there's no consequences comes behind that. See, y'all want to dictate the outcome. You can't dictate the outcome. I know in everybody's mind that if you put your hands on you, I suggest put your hands back on you. It don't work like that all the time. Okay? You might just choose the wrong black person on the wrong day. And just like those three sisters did, they put belt to ass to that white girl. She all in the ICU taking pictures. Like she's so hurt, but she took a selfie. Right? You can't dictate the outcomes, Po Chop. All right? Let's go.
And they want the rest of American society to bow to their standards. In hip hop, any sort of disrespect can be met with violence.
Yes.
This is why you see so many videos of black people say, don't you put your hands on me. You put your hands on me. Don't you? And see what happens if you put your hands on me.
Yes.
There's a mindset that has been given to black culture and black people that's incompatible with Christian American culture.
Bro, we don't give a damn about your Christian American culture. You can shove that up your ass. Listen to me, Po Chop, and listen to me clear. You was trying to preach to the audience in America that black people have standards and they have boundaries. Is that what are you mad because black people won't allow white people to put their, listen to me, Jason Po Chop. This is the new standard. White people are going to get their ass kicked if they assault black people, if they put their hands on us. Stop thinking that you can go around and put your hands on us and there's going to be no consequences to your actions. We don't care that you call us violent. I am violent when it's necessary. I don't promote violence. I'm against violence, but I am prepared for violence when it's necessary. These people is trying to set a precedent that black people don't have the right to defend themselves. Jason Whitlock, this is not, I don't know what day and age you living in right now, but black people is going to give you that work if you think that we supposed to be docile. We supposed to allow white people to put their hands on us with no repercussions. And it's a bad thing that we got boundaries. And we are not going to allow nobody to bully us or put their hands on us. If you want to call that the culture, so be it. I'm not afraid of you calling me violent because I am. I want peace. I promote peace. But when we got to take it there, we're going to take it there. Don't get it twisted, Po Chop. Don't get it twisted. And I understand you have to bow down to the white man because from the look of it, I don't think you can defend yourself at all. I don't think you know how to. If you throw a punch, Po Chop, you might throw your back out. See, you allow white men to go up in your pussy. You allow white people to disrespect you, right? But you cannot portray that on all of us. We're not playing games with white America that think that they finna go around and say anything to us and put their hands on us and thinking that we are not finna meet it with violence. Yes, violence. And you are trying to defend the most violent people in the history of this country. These people have a violent gene inside of them. How much butter biscuits do you want? I thought you didn't had enough butter biscuits by now, Jason Whitlock.
And Christian American standards. And that's how so many people are running around defending Karmelo because they've been brainwashed.
Oh, we brainwashed.
You put your hands on him. You pushed him.
Right.
And in our culture, hip hop culture, we can be violent and kill you.
Yes, we can. Absolutely. It can go there. You might get your ass kicked like Sammy Lee. See, Sammy Lee didn't get unalive. Sammy Lee, this alleged victim in this case y'all talking about, she's still here. Those black women didn't take her out of here. They allowed her to live to see another day, right? They gave her the benefit of the doubt. They say, you know what, Sammy Lee, we're not going to unalive you today. We're going to put belt to ass to you, right? We're going to put hands and feet all over the place. We're going to turn you every way but loose. But you can live, Sammy Lee. You can live to tell a story. We're going to go to jail, get our charge, bond out. It is what it is. Yes, Po-Chop, that is what's going to happen. So you tell me how we should meet disrespect, right? Let me guess. Turn the other cheek like Jesus did? That's not going to work. You are talking about a community of violent animal people. White people don't hold no moral high ground above us. Do you know the history of these people? You know, Po-Chop. But I understand. They serving those hot butter biscuits. You won't allow nobody else to get it, so you want all of it. You want it all for yourself. But take it easy, bro. They gonna make sure that you eating good, Jason Whitlock. Slow down, Po-Chop. It's enough butter biscuits to go around. They got to give butter biscuit to Officer Tatum, Anton Daniels, the Hogs twins, the Cartier family, the Anger Man, the rest of these people. You can't have them all, bro. Slow down.
That's how they've come up with the self-defense case. And they've got idiots like Dominique Alexander that represented the family, the new Al Sharpton. He's a convicted felon.
Oh my
he
God.
comes from this hip
He's
hop
a baby
prison.
beater.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeff Metcalf is an alleged sexual abuser. But y'all not talking about that. Yeah, what's up with that? See, this is what they want to do. See, they get mad because we pulled Jeff Metcalf rap sheet and we are bringing receipts just like we did in the live stream every day with the email regarding Hunter and Austin bullying the cheerleaders on the squad. Now everybody losing their mind. So let's go background for background. That's how y'all want to play it. But when we check your background, y'all start screaming, yo, y'all blaming a victim. Austin was not a bully. Yes, he was. And Austin is exactly where he's supposed to be. Getting ate up by maggots. Congratulations, Austin. You worked hard for that tent. You worked hard to be 6 feet under right now. Congratulations. All that effort that you put in that football field, I need you to work hard to fight against those maggots that's eating you up right now.
Prison hip hop culture, and he's out promoting this. And Megan, you remember when we saw the black kid out in front, the black man out in front of the courthouse dancing and jumping up and down in front of the white guy? And it just looks crazy. Okay,
you said the black man is jumping up and down in front of the white guy. I know exactly what you're talking about, Po-Chop. What about Jake Lang that had a poster of Austin, that white girl that got unalived by that black man on the train, Charlie Kirk, who got unalived by Tyler, free Tyler, by the way. I stand with Tyler. Jake Lang was in front of the courtroom saying that Karmelo Anthony need to get hung from a tree. But y'all ain't got nothing to say about that, huh? Huh, strong, rock face ass Megan Kelly? Are you going to say anything about that? Po-Chop, are you going to say anything about that? Jake Lang was standing in the front of the courthouse saying that Karmelo need to get unalive if he walk out an innocent man. And you want to call us violent? And by the way, Po-Chop and Rockface, they lock Jake Lang up. They arrested him on terroristic threats on a $1 million bond. They just released him. They reduced his bond to $250,000. And now he's talking about going to the BET Awards to attack black people. But y'all not going to mention that, huh? Everything got to be on black people. And this is why what y'all say don't really hold water. And y'all discredit y'allself for being so one-sided. And it's so easy to debunk what y'all doing. Listen to me, Rockface. Listen to me, Po-Chop. This a new day and age. Okay? Megan Kelly, belt to ass is coming to your community if y'all think that y'all want to be big and bold. Jason Po-Chop, listen to me, sir. I really don't have much to say about you. I'm a personal trainer, right? I do personal training on the side. You can contact me and I can help you straight. Look at, bro, you got a triple D. Your titties is coming. Like, you have to wear 9X sweatshirts every day to hide those breasts. Your breast is bigger than Megyn Kelly rock face ass, Jason Whitlock. How you gonna come on this platform with them big ass titties like that? Cover those things up. This is a children's show.
We're gonna have to accept, like, hey, there is a culture that has gone absolutely nuts.
Okay.
And has been influenced by this prison hip hop and just, quite frankly, this African. Because a lot of this, and I'm telling you, it's hard.
Okay, let me replay this right quick, guys. I want you to really listen to what Jason Whitlock just said. I want you to listen to this. Shout out to AQW for the $2 super chat. He said, please cook Kwame Brown. AQG. I seen a video on Kwame Brown. I got him in the files, brother. I got Kwame in the files. I seen a video on him yesterday. That he trying to get, see, Kwame can't really, shout out to the $2 super chat, AQ. But Kwame Brown can't get the butter biscuits as much. He's trying hard. But Jason Whitlock eating all the damn butter biscuits up because Kwame Brown is working hard to get those butter biscuits. Okay? He's working hard. But he got to compete with Jason Whitlock. Jason Whitlock ain't letting nobody get no butter biscuits. But I got you, bro. Salute to you, bro. I got you. But I want you guys to pay attention to what Jason Whitlock is about to say. Right? Yeah, to my some now it's prison hip hop. Bro, these people is hysterical. Listen to this, family.
Hey, there is a culture that has gone absolutely nuts.
Okay.
And has been influenced by this prison hip hop and just, quite frankly, this African.
Okay. We're going to come back to this, right? It's something that we got to discuss here, right? Jason Whitlock, Megyn Kelly. See, Megyn Kelly, she too coward to really speak how Jason Whitlock's speaking. So she just got to sit there and just agree. This is why the Charlie Kirk supporters was losing their mind when he died, right? Because he was a spokesman for white supremacists, right? He repeated the thoughts that these white people want to say about black people. He was just bold enough to do it, and he was getting funding to do it. See, Megyn Kelly is too coward to go out on a limb and go full mask off Klan member. So they'll go get a po-chop and have him with triple D's, you know, say black people ain't shit, hip-hop culture, prison culture. Okay, got your po-chop. Black people defending themselves is hip-hop prison culture. Gotcha. I need you to let me know what culture is this, po-chop? Stay with me. I don't want to lose you. I know you a heavy breather. I know it's hard for you to move around, to move fast, but I'm going to talk slow. Right, he talking about some damn African. Dude, we ain't no damn Africans. We foundational black Americans. But we going to get back to that, Donnie C. Williams. I heard you say it, Africans. I see where he was going there, but I had to stop there. Because now he's trying to paint hip-hop to be... AQ said, gentleman did got the raccoon files. I got the files, brother. I got the files. But let's talk about white American culture.
New video shows a teenage suspect face down, being dragged and pinned by police minutes after authorities say a gunman fired 8 rounds inside this public library in Chico, California.
This mass shooter, right? Can you guys guess the race of this guy? He shot 8 rounds into a public library in Chico, California, killing, unaliving 2 adults. Let's keep going. And po-chop, I want you to let me know, because we always see this come up. I never see Megyn Kelly cover this story. I never see po-chop cover this story. But I'm going to help it out. I'm going to get the word out. Let's go.
Killing 2 adults and wounding a young girl. Identified as 18-year-old Bradley Scott Sayer, authorities say he'd walked through the library 17-year-old Bradley.
Okay. The shooter identified that shot 8 rounds into a public library is 18-year-old Bradley Scott Sayer. Pochop, are you still with me? Calm down. Slow your breathing down. Right? I know you a heavy breather because you weigh 1,062 pounds, but I'm going to try to slow it down for you. And I know this might be hard to watch, Jason Pochop and rock face Megyn Kelly, because accountability is kryptonite to y'all. Y'all don't like this right here. This right here, y'all run away from it. But I'm going to put it in your face. Let's keep going.
Scott Sayer. Authorities say he'd walked through the library prior to the attack before returning with a shotgun to attempt a Columbine-style massacre.
He went into the library, scoped the scene out, said, yeah, it's a bunch of innocent people in here. Yeah, this'll do. And then he went outside and then he performed the massacre. Is this white culture? White prison culture? Because white males lead this country in mass shootings, by the way, Jason Pochop. I don't hear you talking about this. I don't hear the white supremacists and the white media talk about this. 2 people died. Let's keep going.
That the suspect was a fan for some time of social media involving Columbine type shootings.
He said that this 18-year-old was a fan of Columbine mass shootings on social media, which means this is his culture. Where did he learn this from? He didn't learn this from prison culture, right? Prison hip hop culture, right? Jason Redlock. He didn't learn this from us. Okay, cool. What culture did he learn this from? What culture was he a fan of to the point where he's watching some on social media and decide to go inside a library and kill unalive innocent people? Let's keep going.
The kind of school shootings.
School shootings. He's a fan of Columbine shootings and Columbine massacres and school shootings. Jason Whitlock, are you still here? Okay.
And had unfortunately made a deep dive into that social media community.
Shortly after the shooting Monday night, the city police chief described the desperate call for help.
We had an open 911 line that you could hear gunshots and people screaming.
Officials say within 4 minutes, police flooded the neighborhood and made the arrest.
As they made entry, the suspect fled out the back of the library where Chico police officers had already set a perimeter.
Social media posts show the suspect graduating from the local high school earlier this month, now expected to be charged with 2 counts of murder in the first degree. Authorities say they believe he was acting alone and have found no connection to the victims, identified tonight as 74-year-old Robert Johnson and 46-year-old Jacob.
So the victims in this mass shooting is 74-year-old Robert Johnson, right? Rest in peace. 46-year-old Jacob Hall. Rest in peace to these innocent men that lost their lives over this mass senseless shooting, right? Megyn Kelly is such pro-white. She's an advocate for white America. Jason Pochop is an advocate for white America because he loves to demonize black people and call our culture prison hip hop culture. But I guess I'm going to be the only person that highlight these innocent victims because Megyn Kelly is not going to talk about it. Officer Tatum is not going to talk about it. Pochop ain't going to talk about it. Mr. Potato Head ain't going to talk about it. The Hawks twins ain't going to talk about it. The Cartier family ain't going to talk about it. Kwame Brown ain't going to talk about it. All these raccoon lawyers ain't going to talk about it. So I guess I'm going to help the white community out and get these innocent white men names out there because they was in a library minding their business, not bothering anybody, having a good day out, and this white male decide to come inside this library and take them out. But nobody want to highlight this story. This happened, as you guys can see on the video, June 23rd, about 3-4 days ago. Why is this not viral? Why is Megyn Kelly not covering this story, trying to get justice and trying to hold this mass shooter accountable? Why are you not blaming white culture? Why are you not blaming the parents? Why are you not blaming single motherhood? This is regular in your community, Megyn Kelly. Why is you not talking about this? Rest in peace to these two victims. I guess I have to be the one that bring this to the forefront because white people don't care. They so focused on Karmelo Anthony, he's already in jail. So why y'all still talking about him? This is happening every day. But they have nothing to say about this. Let's go to the next story, right? Because Megyn Kelly brought up this story in Lakeview, Texas about this poor white woman got beat up by these 3 black women because of Karmelo. Once I tried to explain to Megyn Kelly that her community has a history of bothering black people. Black people can't mind their business. They can't exist without a white woman somewhere being a Karen. Let me show you, Megyn Kelly, Exhibit A.
Nampa, Idaho is where this story brings us. The local news, Idaho News 6, did a story on this, and they blurred this woman's face. And to that I say, fuck that. And if you'd like to know why, well, let me show you.
What's your issue? Your paper. Why? No, that's what we saw you.
We watched you, ma'am.
Why?
We watched you.
What paper are they talking about, you might ask? This one. This is the picture they took just before they confronted her and started recording her. This she taped up on, I think, the mailbox there. It says, I hate blacks. Why are you living here? You're, Y-O-U-R, by the way. You're murderers, rapists, thieves on every show. We don't have hardly any blacks here in Idaho, but go to BoiseBusted.com. They are the most all blacks. Get out of here. N-words.
N-words, right? But Megyn Kelly wanted to make it seem like that those black women wanted to target a small white girl. Right? This innocent black family minding their business, not bothering anybody. But this white woman took it upon herself to write this letter on their mailbox. This hateful, evil letter. Are you going to advocate for this woman to get charged with a hate crime? This woman called them the N-word. This woman said I hate blacks. Why are you living here? This woman said y'all are the villains in TV shows, right? She's not talking about black people doing anything to her. She hasn't stated that this black couple did anything to her. She's getting her fantasy of black people assaulting her or doing something bad off TV shows. This is how white women coined the term Karens, because y'all can't mind your fucking business. But Jason Pochop want to make it seem like that black people has a hip-hop prison culture. When white people can't even mind their business, this black couple saw this woman put this letter on their mailbox. And you wonder why Austin Metcalf is no longer here. You wonder why. You wonder why that lady, Sammy Lee, got her ass kicked. I wonder, did she call them the hard ER? I wonder, did she disrespect Karmelo to their face? I just wonder why when y'all out here doing stuff like this. You want us to believe that white girl Sammy Lee is all innocent? She ain't said nothing to black people? Okay, Megyn Kelly, I got you.
So I can understand why they're confronting her. And what, pray tell, is her excuse?
There are so many people in this complex that are also of color. This is not all right. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Now she's saying she's sorry. Here come the white women tears. Here come the white women tears, guys. This is what they do when they get busted for their racism. This is what these Karens do when they get busted for their bigoted behavior. Let's keep going.
No,
you're not.
Back up. No, you're not.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not. You're not sorry. No, you're not. If you were, you had done this shit.
She's scared. She's scared.
Don't fucking bother you. No, you're lying. It's TV. It's fucking. No.
This woman says she's scared because every show on TV. Let me repeat that, family. This woman says she's scared of these innocent, productive black people that's minding their business. She's mad because of shows on TV. I told you guys, when it comes to this white victimhood, this is created in their minds. There's no black people out to get them. This is a fantasy they created in their minds. They go look at black degenerate porns. They go look up black people doing something stupid on the internet. And they create this fantasy that black people are out here doing this every single day. This family never came to her. This family never did nothing to her. So what warranted her to put that letter calling that family an N-word, talking about how she hate blacks, and now she's crying like a victim, talking about she's scared because of TV shows. Because of TV shows. But if you just be programmed by Megyn Kelly will have you thinking that it's a bunch of Karmelo Anthony supporters out here on the street riding, busting down houses, running into people's houses with AR-15s, targeting white people. It's not true, Megyn Kelly. It's not true. Why are you lying?
Fucking TV.
There's a kid that's 22-year-old that drives a brand new Corvette.
So she's pocket watching. She's pocket watching. She said it's a 22-year-old kid in that neighborhood that drives a Corvette. This is their community, family. See, when black people do well and black people have nice things and they are broke and dusty and they don't have anything, the racism and the hatred and the jealousy ooze through these people. Maybe that 22-year-old have decent black parents, successful black parents. Maybe those black parents can afford to give that 22-year-old a Corvette. Are you jealous that you don't have a Corvette, Karen? And this goes to tell you why they pocket watching the Karmelo Anthony's GoFundMe so much. When I showed you guys the other day that the Metcalf's family received over $600,000, they had a GoFundMe since the altercation started. This woman talking about a 22-year-old black kid having a Corvette. It bothers her. Black excellence bother these people. Black success bother these people. Black family bother these people. Let's keep going.
Says that she's scared. She's scared because black people are the bad guys on TV, is what I gathered there. And then, as an example in her day-to-day life, she cites a 22-year-old young black man, who she confirmed moments later, driving a brand new Corvette. Because you're implying he must be a criminal,
right?
Have that man? Is that the deal there? But don't worry, her evolution into a full-fledged victim continues.
No, you're not.
There you go.
Done this.
I want you guys to clap it up for this right here. Clap it up for the white tears. Clap it up for the Karen white tears when they get exposed and they get busted for their racism and their hatred and their violent animalistic behavior. They start crying. This is what got Emmett Till killed. Rest in peace to our dear brother, ancestor, Emmett Till. This is what these white women do. She's mad that she's on camera. She's mad that she's got busted. She's jealous of this black couple because they probably living better than her, driving better than her, dressing better than her. It's a 22-year-old black kid riding a Corvette. She probably riding a busted ass hoopty. And she's wondering how these black people in a country that's I'm supposed to have privilege in doing better than me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take time out of my day and put a hateful letter on this black family mailbox that didn't do nothing to me, by the way, because I'm such a evil, violent person. But Megyn Kelly and Jason Pochop want you to think that black people behave because of prison hip hop. Megyn Kelly want to paint a narrative because we supporting our good brother Karmelo Anthony. We out to get them. And this is what they do. They can't mind their business. Austin Metcalf didn't do anything. Karmelo Anthony killed Karmelo for no apparent reason. See, this good black couple showed her grace. They could have put foot and ass on her. Are you going to show how good of a representation that this black couple shown? The restraint, the patience, the impulse control, Jeff Metcalf? Are you going to talk about how this black family got impulse control and they gave this white lady grace, and all they did was just expose her while she finna play victim?
Scared to live here. I'm not used to all of it.
But that has nothing
She's
to do-
scared to live here. She's not used to all these black people. Oh my God. Seeing black people around me just do something to me. Are they harassing you? No. Did they threaten you or anything? No. Are they on your property? No. Did they put their hands on you? No. Did they stare at you too long? I'm just sick of the black excellence. I'm just too terrified, and I'm scared, and I'm so hateful of black people because of the color of their skin. These people have resorted to worrying about skin color so much that they can't even enjoy their lives. Family, there's no such thing as black fatigue. Well, yes, it is. We got black fatigue, right? It's our thing. But they don't have black fatigue. This woman is not a victim. She's not scared. She's not afraid. She had all the balls to walk down to this family property and put that letter on their mailbox. She wasn't scared then.
That's colored, okay? That has nothing to do with us. We would help you if you were nice, but you're not. You're being rude, you're being racist, and that's not okay.
I've been married 25 years, got divorced.
That has nothing to do with this. That has nothing to do with how you're treated.
She said she got married. She was married 25 years. She got divorced, and she's afraid to live here. This woman is having a Mayo attack over nothing. Nobody is doing nothing to her. But the guilt, the hatefulness, the racism inside of her, making her have a Mayo attack. Because white people get mad when you call out their racism. And that's why Megyn Kelly, rock face ass, is upset. And they talking about, why is black people trying to make this case about race? When the father made it about race. Y'all made it about race. You made it about race. Everything on your platform is about race. So you don't want us to expose that, and this was happening right here in this video. Her racism is exposed, so she have to play victim because white people want to be victims now. When we expose the truth about our good brother Karmelo getting railroaded in Collin County, now they talking about it's a mass retaliation coming to Lakeview, Texas. It's not true. One incident and all of a sudden it's a retaliation that's coming to Lakeview, Texas. I'd never heard of Lakeview, Texas. But look at this woman. Is literally this woman she's creating a false sense of victimhood in her mind that's not happening in reality. Look at this shit.
And the things you're writing and the things that you're saying to us. We've done nothing to hurt you, nothing to provoke you.
Right.
We've said nothing. Exactly.
So she's saying they're right. This couple said we did nothing to hurt you, nothing to harm you, nothing to provoke you, nothing to warrant you to put that hateful ass letter on our mailbox, and Karen agreed. You're right. You're right.
This is unnecessary.
You know what is scary, ma'am? Finding a threatening note posted publicly in your neighborhood, targeting you for the color of your skin. That's a reason to be scared.
Right.
Fortunately, they saw who posted it. They saw who it was.
They saw you.
And
busted.
they confronted you and they called you the fuck out.
Yep. That's why you're crying.
Nampa police, apparently, according to the original posters, seems to be a little slow.
Of course they slow. Of course they slow. Now let's get back to Megyn Kelly and them. I just had to show them something because of what the narrative that they trying to paint, Jason Whitlock. I just had to show that, family. We got 342 viewers in the building. Salute to the chat. Salute to the family. Guys, we need 340 likes. Can we get the likes up, family? Can we get the word out here? Can we get the gospel out here? I told you guys, I'm not playing with them. This is not going to work. Megyn Kelly, Jason Pochop, this is not going to work. But you can continue to babble. Salute to the chat. Salute to the channel members. Become a channel member if you want to support what we got going on over here. Smash that like button. Salute to the trolls in the building.
because a lot of this, and I'm telling you, it's hard to understand. But I just had a pastor named G. Craig Lewis on my show, and he's been talking about this for 30 years. That black people, American black people, their obsession with Africa and connecting with African cultures.
Where the fuck he get this from? Who is obsessed with Africa and our African culture? Who told you this? Po Chop, you gonna get on this internet and lie like this is... Whoo, brother, this is crazy. Bro, we foundational black Americans. We're not Africans. We have nothing to do with Africa. Africans are not our people. We have our own unique culture over here, Jason Whitlock. Why are you trying to associate us with a group of people that we have no connection with? We are not Africans. What are you just pulling anything out of your ass to perform right now for them butter biscuits? This dude said African culture.
And from the change in their hairstyle to the changing of just their customs and wanting to bring that African culture to America.
What?
Well, we have to be honest about Africa and African culture and how violent and how tribal it is.
I agree. They are tribal. They are violent. That's why when they come over here and talk all that baby mama, black people are violent. Y'all don't have no culture. That's what I'm saying. They are the most tribal people on the face of the earth. I agree with you, Po Chop. But we have nothing to do with these people. Why are you trying to describe us as taking over African culture? Like, dude, I guess the talking points is running out. I guess the black conservative script is probably expired, and they probably trying to come up with a new manuscript because the 1350, the black on black crime, the baby mama, the cultures, the black men, I guess that's running out. So now you have to reach talking about some goddamn Africans.
And so we're looking at an American culture that's being influenced by African tribalism, satanic religious cults.
What?
Hip hop is right in line with that. If you look at the roots of hip hop and what they brought and what they preached, it's a lot to unpack and understand, but it's very important that we understand what we're dealing with so that when we stand against it, no one can call us racist or coons or sellouts.
You know you that. You had to make sure that you go ahead and say, don't, even though we're going to keep degrading and disrespecting and undermining foundational black Americans, we're going to keep lying about them. We're going to keep creating false stereotypes about them. But I'm not a coon, or Uncle Tom, or a sellout. You are, Jason Whitlock. I know you don't want to admit it. You probably need to go talk and sit with someone. But before you go get some therapy, let's get a diet plan. Let's get a personal trainer. Let's get that first. Then I want you to talk to a therapist because of the self-hatred that you have. Because Megyn Kelly don't care about you. Okay? White people don't care about you, Jason Whitlock. They just need your fat face with no neck. Y'all could at least got a Sambo with a neck. He has no neck. He got titties. He got boobs. Megyn Kelly just using you to get off this anti-black racism. But go ahead, Po Chop.
It's just like, hey, man, we don't want that African culture crap here in America.
I agree.
We don't want religions or beliefs that say, if you touch me, I can kill you. We got to reject that. And I know you've been dealing with the slings and arrows, as have I, but we have to be even more resolved and resolute to like, hey, man, this just can't stand. Everybody's at risk here. Mm-hmm. I don't want to live in a society where people can interpret what I say as disrespect and then get all up in my face and try to bait me to touch them or have conflict with them.
How somebody gonna bait you to touch them, Jason Whitlock? How can I bait you to touch me? The only person that can make you touch someone is yourself. You have full control of your actions, Jason Whitlock. If you make a decision to put your hands on somebody, That's your decision and your decision only. So you mean to tell me y'all are trying to put the authority on somebody baiting you to touch them? Can't nobody bait me to do anything. If I choose to do anything, that's my actions. I'm held accountable for my actions. These people, oh my God, bro. These are some ignorant, dumb motherfuckers.
And then they get to kill me and paint me as the bad guy.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly right.
Exactly right.
And now, like, to see it morph into retaliatory attacks, it's like,
why are you lying, Megan? What retaliatory attacks? The police already came out and said they don't have no evidence that this has anything to do with the Karmelo or free Karmelo anything. But you're going to continue to spread this. I'm not going to allow you to do so. I have showed you multiple times in the article report that the police department came out and said they have no verifiable information that anybody said could free Karmelo Anthony. They said they have no verifiable information of no retaliation, nothing. But you keep pushing this false narrative and it's not working. You want to be a victim so bad, Megyn Kelly, with your rock face, but it's not going to work. Nobody's out to get you guys. Y'all think that y'all see what Jason Whitlock just explained is I want to be able to disrespect people with no consequences. Jason Whitlock want to live in a world that he can put his hands on somebody and he want to dictate the outcome. See, they want you to say, well, we need to meet force with force. If I hit you, if you hit me, I need to hit you back. It don't work like that all the time. Somebody might just take it there and remove you from this planet.
Like, wait a minute. If we're just going purely by race here, a black person attacked and killed a white person. If there should be retaliation, it would be the other way around.
Ma'am, no. Austin attacked Karmelo. Karmelo defended himself. But I see what you tried to do there, but it won't work, Megyn Kelly. Your audience might look at that and say, you're right, Megan, with your rock face. Karmelo attacked an unalive Austin. No, not true. Karmelo is the victim. Karmelo got attacked. Karmelo didn't approach these animals. They approached him. We only in this situation because of these animalistic twins. I know this is a hard pill to swallow because Jason Whitlock swallowed all the pills. But tell Jason Whitlock to get on a diet, put on a bra next time, and present himself well. And have a shirt with no collar on it so we can see his neck. Why this man don't have a neck, Megyn Kelly? Y'all gave him enough money so that he can go get a neck. I don't want to see a big-breasted, no-neck man.
How are now more black people attacking a white girl as justice for this case? And
it's not justice for this case. You're lying again. You have no evidence that this had anything to do with this case. But you're going to keep lying, and I hope somebody see this and sue your ass. You have no evidence. You didn't present no proof. You read a news article, like I read you guys in the beginning of this stream, that the police did their investigation, and they have yet to find any verifiable information when it comes to this has anything to do with Karmelo Anthony's case. But Megyn Kelly going to keep repeating this because she know her audience want to hear this. She know the Sambo class want to hear this. Why are you lying, Rockface? You is mad because we are drowning out the lies, Megyn Kelly. You can't get away from this belt to ass work that we doing over here. It won't work.
Because Karmelo was convicted and sentenced to prison.
Yeah, and Austin Metcalf is in the dirt and he's maggot food. He fought hard to get in that position. He worked overtime to get in the dirt. He wanted that tent, so Karmelo granted his wish. You want a tent so bad, brother? Okay, here goes your tent.
We're getting more details now as we speak on the other two arrested. We have their mugshots too. It appears to be a group of black women who attacked a white woman. DJ Brown and Alana Munfrey are the names of the other two. Or showing
shout out to them.
They've voluntarily surrendered now to law enforcement. according to Ladarian Brown, Longview police spokesperson. Each faces a charge of assault causing bodily injury. Both were booked into jail and released on $20,000 bonds, according to online jail records. Again, the victim is Sammy Lee, who describes herself as new to Longview, Texas. She posted on Facebook on June 21st that she was assaulted at Whiskey J's, a bar, by 3, quote, random women who yelled, "Free Karmelo." Lee said she had not interacted with those women in any way before the assault.
This woman looked like a troublemaker. She did interact with these women. She's lying. This woman is so hurt, but she took a selfie. How you in the hospital with selfies on your... This look fake. This look like fake blood. I don't believe it. I believe this white woman overdosed on something. I don't believe it. She overdosed on fentanyl and she beat herself up. Change my mind. This white girl that's trying to cosplay as a black woman, by the way, because this don't look like your typical Becky here. She looked like a troublemaker. Let's look up her criminal history. Let's look up her social media. This woman looked like a troublemaker. And as I just showed you guys, that white women are known to not mind their business. So when black women put feet to ass to them, now all of a sudden they're a victim. This woman looked like she said some disrespectful things to those women. She looked like she disrespected Karmelo Anthony. She's not a victim. She's a coward. Ain't nobody attack this woman. Ain't nobody target this woman. Change my mind.
Let's see. And now, as I mentioned, the Longview police are in communication with the FBI.
This woman having a whole photo shoot in the hospital. Look at me. Look on this side here. This side here. No, this angle better. Boom. Boom. Ma'am, how you in the hospital taking all these goddamn pictures?
Jason, regarding the case and why? Because online conversations concerning retaliation, division, and attacks are increasing. So there's a group of people. This is sort of the Jasmine Crockett street version.
Oh my God. What group of people, Megan? Why are you lying? Show us the group of people.
Actual street, not the fake street that Jasmine pretends she has in her background, who are looking to exact revenge on random white people, reportedly. I mean, they're going to have to...
False. She said reportedly.
Check into this woman's story. We don't know for sure whether that's what they said, and we'll see what their defenses are.
Oh, now you want to say that. Oh, now you want to be honest. Now you want to say they have to look into it and verify if this is what these women said. So why are you trying to paint a whole broad picture that black people are out to target you when you know that's not true? Black people is so focused on bringing Karmelo Anthony's home that we are not even worrying about y'all. Megyn Kelly, y'all are trying to center yourself right now. You is trying to center yourself right now. You are not important to us. The only reason why we are discussing you, Rockface, is because you are lying about this case. You are spreading false narratives about Karmelo Anthony and Karmelo Anthony supporters. If you knew that this case was not true of what these women said, why are you trying to paint a narrative then, Megan? Why? Because y'all have no leg to stand on. We are making too much noise over here on this side of social media and black media. See, y'all can lie, but we create our own narrative. Your narratives don't work. The BS that Pochop said don't work. Y'all have to come up. Y'all got to go back to the drawing board. That shit that y'all trying to do, Megyn Kelly, be passive aggressive with her racism, lying all over the place. Pochop right here with the triple D's. He's the black face to come in and say all the shit that Megyn Kelly don't want to say. This playbook, this play that y'all running, it expired. It don't work anymore.
I'm done with all the Uncle Toms. I'm done with Jason Whitlock. I'm done with Candace Owens. I'm done with all the Uncle Tom token blacks. You're not that smart. You're not even that conservative. You built your career on a grift that is now dead. You were hired when diversity quotas were a thing. You were hired when white guilt is a thing. I don't feel white guilt. I never have. DEI is over.
It's over.
So now you're done. You need to be fired.
You're
like
fired. You're fired, Po-Chop. Pack up and leave the office. Your master has spoken. He's tired of the Uncle Tom. He's tired of the Sambo class. They don't need you anymore. Your services are not needed anymore. Megyn Kelly gonna still run this play, but it don't work. He's not a spokesman for black people. He don't speak on our behalf. I don't have a triple D. I have a neck. I'm in shape. Salute to the family. Salute to the chat. Guys, smash that like button. Smash that like button. I hope you guys are enjoying this broadcast. I hope you guys is enjoying this massacre that I'm putting up right now. And I'm just getting started. I ain't sweated. I ain't even broke a sweat. Shout out to the trolls.
But if this is true, this is deeply disturbing. This woman.
Salute to the Tory Experience for the $2 super chat. You on the money, gentlemen. Den. Thank you so much, Tory Experience. Shout out to you. Thank you so much.
Injuries are no joke either.
Listen, and I'm not trying to be provocative.
Be provocative, fat boy.
It is what it is. Black people have been convinced that we're victims of white supremacy.
Oh, black people has been convinced that we are victims of white supremacy. Let me play it back one more time.
And
what up, Jerome?
It is what it is. Black people have been convinced that we're victims of white supremacy.
Okay, Jason Whitlock, let's test that theory. Is black people victims of white supremacy? And I want you to answer that question yourself after I play this video.
And then that's when everybody started running. He got a gun. He got a gun.
This family says they were celebrating a birthday and spending time together before a man they identify as a neighbor pulled up and opened fire with an AR-style rifle. Witnesses say the family was gathered outside for a reunion Sunday night when a car drove by. A white man who witnesses say was Jeffrey Tyler Kinzer was inside the car yelling racial slurs at the group.
When he's talking junk and he started yelling the N-word, he kept going, so we let him go. And we were just discussing what just happened, why he tripping.
But Green says Kinzer came back, this time wearing armor and carrying a rifle.
So this man rode past the neighborhood. He see a black family, Po-Chop. He called the black men that's standing in the street the N-word. He went home, right? Because of his racism and his anti-black hatred and his upholding of white supremacists. As Jason Whitlock just stated, black people have been programmed and conditioned to feel like they're victims of white supremacy. Let's test that theory. This guy went home, got his armor, right? He got suited up for battle, got his AR-15, premeditated this shooting, came back to this black family and started opening fire. But black people are playing the race card. Black people making everything about race. This man came down the neighborhood and yelled the N-word. Why would he yell that, Jason Whitlock? Why would he yell this at a black family reunion? Why he didn't say, hey, get out the street. Hey, can y'all move? Hey, this. Why did he scream out the hard R? What compelled him to do that? I don't know.
And then that's when everybody started running. He got a gun. He got a gun. All the kids, they was making sure the kids get in the house.
Kids outside, elderly outside, black people in front of their property having a good time. But this race soldier is upset at black excellence. He's upset that black people are having a good time because he's miserable. Sally Mae's probably not giving him no box. So he's been dry of box probably for about 5 years in his marriage. And he want to let off some steam and try to, put on a massacre and try to unalive black people.
And people started taking positions because they seen he had a gun. And I was in the middle of the street. That's when he raised it and fired. Boom. And I grabbed my gun and started returning fire and moving with him.
Salute.
Green says he's a Marine veteran. He says he was willing to defend his family, including children and older adults who were present.
Salute to this Marine veteran. Salute to this black Marine veteran that was prepared to defend his family honor. And this is why I don't understand why black people don't have firearms to defend themselves. I don't want to hear that you're afraid of weapons. Go to the store, buy you a gun legally, and prepare yourself and defend yourself. You have to stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Just imagine if this brother wasn't prepared. Just imagine if he didn't have his weapon on him to return fire and he actually hit this guy. Because he's a skilled Marine veteran. And he defended his family. He was ready. He was prepared. Salute to him.
It was so hurtful. I cried all night. I'm laying outside on the ground through a shootout under a car with my other auntie, my other sister, who is 77, and I'm 62.
The investigation is ongoing. Officials say more charges are expected to come. This family says they are just grateful to be alive.
And this man had a $5,000 bond, bro. This is how you know racism is alive and well. Jason Whitlock want to make it seem like we crazy. We just out here playing a race card. There's nothing about white supremacy. How can this man, they said that more charges are coming. I would love to see that. I'm going to keep up with this case. But this guy called his family a hard ER, went home, got his weapon, and started blasting at this family. How's he not how he free? He supposed to be locked up on attempted murder. But he free. But let Jason Whitlock tell it. Black people just playing the victim.
We're not victims of our own choices. We don't control our destiny.
Oh my God.
Through the music.
The same talking points black people control. Bro, we heard this 1,000 times. Megyn Kelly, you supposed to told him to come up with some new talking points. Y'all have been saying this. These Sambos that y'all be bringing on y'all show because y'all too coward to stand on your racism. Y'all have to come up with new talking points. This is tiring. And I'm going to play another raccoon that be on his show, right? I'm going to play y'all this black woman that's caping hard for the white supremacy. She want to sit at the table so bad. She actually a co-host on Poe Chop Show.
Our education system, through everything the left has done.
I'm tired of listening to this guy. Let's move on to the next raccoon. Let's move on to the next Sambo. I done had enough of this.
Or the teenager.
Let's listen to this. I want you guys to listen to this Sambo right here, right? This lady right here is working hard for those butter biscuits, right? What's her name? Shamika. This is Shamika. I'm assuming she's a conservative. I don't know. She be on Jason Whitlock, caping hard. I guess she want to perform for White Zaddy. I don't know what it is. But it's so many black people out here tap dancing against Karmelo Anthony. And their talking points don't even make sense. And I don't know if I understand they're trying to get a white audience, but the shit that they're saying don't even make sense. Let's get into the video. Free Tyler Robinson.
Today's arrest of Michael Draco was what 28-year-old Marquise McLaughlin's family had been demanding for weeks.
I was happy.
Michael McLaughlin is his father.
It was something that should have been done 3 weeks ago, but I'm just finally glad that it happened.
The shooting happened last month. Surveillance video shows McLaughlin pushing Draco to the ground after Draco confronted McLaughlin's girlfriend. Brittany Jacobs over a handicapped parking space. That's when Draka pulled out a gun. According to the charging document, McLaughlin immediately backed up when he saw the weapon and turned towards the store. As he turns away from Michael Draka fires one shot. McLaughlin was hit in the chest and ran into the store, collapsing in front of his 5-year-old son. He did not have a weapon. The Pinellas County Sheriff had initially said the shooting was justified as self-defense due to Florida's Stand Your Ground law. Today's arrest of Michael Draka was what 28-year-old Marquise McLaughlin's family had been demanding for weeks.
I was happy.
Michael McLaughlin is his father.
Don't say I didn't warn you about playing them punk games. Willie D, don't say I didn't warn you about playing them punk games. What punk games? The silly games I have watched y'all play over the last couple of weeks, comparing the Karmelo Anthony case to every case on the planet except one.
No, we compare his case to a case that was actually in Texas. See, what you trying to do is paint cases that has nothing to do with the cases in Texas. But that's fine. Let's talk about the case. I have no problem with that. Give me your best shot.
And I've been asking all week.
What you been asking us?
I've said Karmelo Anthony is not Trayvon Martin.
Okay.
He's not George Zimmerman. He's not Rick Chow or the teenager who was killed in that case. Happy Thursday, head shakers. Welcome to Shaking My Head with Shamika Michelle.
And I want you guys to I want you guys to see the performative, how hard these people got to go to cope with the realization that Karmelo Anthony supporters are standing on business. We are supporting Karmelo Anthony. We are drowning out the Sambo class while they going around here lying on Karmelo Anthony. Lying. See, this woman right here, this ignorant black woman right here, this woman right here with her nappy head ass, she is so upset at all the supporters. Watch how hard she about to cape for white America. Just watch the thirst for white zaddy. White zaddy is not coming to save you, ma'am. But go ahead.
I am your host, Shamika Michelle. And we know that this is our Friday. And I am so excited about today's show because I'm seeing the hypocrisy.
Yeah, she mad. She mad at y'all. She is mad. She got to speak her mind. The Karmelo Anthony supporters are shaking the room. We are shaking the ground. The grassroots are out here putting belt to ass, and these Sambos don't know what to do. Please enlighten us, man, with the hypocrisy that we've been doing. Please put it on the forefront. Call us out. Expose us.
And I want to first apologize because I think it was yesterday when I called Willie D. Willie Dumb. Willie Dumb. But he's not Willie Dumb. He is Willie Double Standard. He has a double standard. Because I have watched this man repeatedly back Karmelo Anthony. I have repeatedly.
Well, I'm sorry to inform you, ma'am. I'm backing Karmelo too. Fuck you talking about? I'm backing him too. Shout out to Willie D. I'm backing him too. The family in the chat is backing them. Is backing Karmelo too. So I don't know what else to tell you, ma'am. But I guess you can keep try your luck. Let's see what you got. Give us your best shot at this.
Watched him, to my dismay, constantly compare him and his case to other cases. And I would like to thank all of the people on social media who brought up Michael Draka. I would like to thank Miguel for sending me the video of Ringo TV reactions. And I would like to thank Ringo TV.
Another coon.
For showing us that Mr. Ghetto Boys himself is Willie double standard.
Okay.
And if you have
these people like to go find a case somewhere and a case that black people, a lot of us really don't know about. We probably heard about it. But if the case was self-defense of a black person attacking a white person, then it's self-defense. What y'all want us to do?
Standards, do you have any at all?
Ma'am, get to the
Should we
point.
trust anything you have to say at all? I've been watching y'all play around.
She mad. She mad.
Comparing Karmelo Anthony to every other case. Well,
Okay.
what about this? Y'all been all in my mentions.
Ma'am, get to the point.
On social media.
Ma'am, get to the point. God damn, you goddamn Sambos just be babbling. Get to the point. We know what you're about to do. We see this every day from you, Sambos. Just get to the point.
Well, what about this case? This guy only got 10 years. Well, what about this case? This guy got probation. Well, what about this case and this case and that case? And I've been going through a few of the national headlines.
Okay.
And saying it's not the same. It's not the same. But I'm trying to figure out why y'all have completely skipped this case.
Ma'am, explain the case. Okay? Bring the case to the forefront. Let's talk about it. We're not running from no case. I don't know nothing about this case. Talk about the case, ma'am. God damn.
Because unlike some of the other cases we've discussed, the Michael Draker case actually shares meaningful legal similarities with the Karmelo Anthony case. But I'm not seeing y'all pull that up.
Ma'am, pull it up. God damn. With your Freddy Krueger looking ass. Talk about the case. We're waiting. We're waiting. I'm trying not to fast forward and skip nothing because I want to hear what this case that she's talking about that we ain't talking about. I don't know nothing about no Draco case.
See, many of the people defending Karmelo Anthony celebrated when Michael Draker received 20 years in prison. So I'm here to ask y'all, what changed? What changed? The facts or the racists?
Are we racist?
Y'all are such hypocrites.
Okay.
And I am telling you, this exposes most of you
Ooh,
as grifters.
we grifting.
This exposes most of you as race baiters.
Oh, we race baiters.
This exposes most of you as having no standards.
No standards.
I told y'all was stupid.
Yeah, we stupid.
I told y'all were coming across as intellectual midgets.
Mm-hmm.
I told you sounded retarded.
Uh-oh.
This exposes you.
Expose us.
The fact that a lot of you, Willie D, Tariq Nasheed, some of you others, were calling Michael Draker a white supremacist and felt like he got everything he deserved.
Okay.
But now you're supporting Karmelo Anthony
family, this lady right here is going on a whole diatribe about a case that she want to hold us accountable for, but she have yet started talking about the case. She want to get off her feelings about us supporting Karmelo Anthony that she can't even support her own case. God damn, ma'am. We get it. You're mad at us for supporting Karmelo Anthony. We're not stopping. We are on the ground, boots on the ground, supporting Karmelo Anthony. It's not going to stop. So you're going to be coming up here every day trying to expose us, talking about cases, talking about our hypocrisy. We hypocrites. We stupid. We're dumb. And this is how they talk to us, family, by the way. Like, we stupid. We dumb. We don't know what we talking about, but they know all the truth. Everything they say is the truth. This woman is so in her feelings about us, she can't even talk about the case that she's trying to support.
Because he's black shows you have double standards. And nobody should be leaning or looking at you for advice, for guidance, for let me see what they think. We don't care.
Oh, you hating. Oh, this what this is. You jealous of the support over here. You're jealous of my chat over here that show up every single day and support my work. You're jealous of my chat speaking their minds on this platform, because this is a platform for black people to speak their mind. This is a platform for my chat to show up every day and tell me their thoughts. Also, you jealous of the chat? Are you jealous of the supporters with your dusty ass channel over there? They ain't really getting no reviews. Oh, that's why you mad. Oh, I ain't know that, sis. My bad. I thought you was trying to give us some intellect, some real dialogue information. Oh, this is jealousy that you're doing right now. Oh, that's all you had to say. My bad. I'm thinking that you was an intelligent woman. You about to expose us. Oh, my God. I have some news on Karmelo Anthony supporters. This case that I got, this is going to bring y'all down. Oh, you just jealous. Oh, she jealous of y'all, chat. To the family, she's jealous.
I'm not thinking. I'm exposing you for being the grifters and the race baiters, the liars, the idiots, the retards that you are.
Oh.
What happened in the Michael Draker case?
Talk about the goddamn case, man, with your nappy head ass. We've been waiting for you to talk about this case for 50 hours. You such in your feelings about the Karmelo Anthony supporters that you took your whole mind off what you started this video for. You wanted to give us a piece of your mind so goddamn bad that you ain't talked about this Draker case. I know nothing about this case. Karmelo Anthony supporters are stupid. We ignorant. We're dumb. You got all the answers. You smart. Man, we have heard all the insults. That is not going to stop us, ma'am. We are standing 10 toes down on Karmelo Anthony. I know you are performing. I know you want white zaddy to come save you. I know you want the white supremacists to flood your platform and run your numbers up, but they don't care nothing about your dusty platform. And you also said something about people supporting us that's talking. Don't be jealous of our platform. Don't be jealous of the grassroots that show up every single day speaking their mind. How about you come over here and take a seat? Maybe I can teach you something.
All righty. So there was a confrontation.
About time.
Over a parking space.
Okay, over a parking space.
So the young man who was killed, Marquise McLaughlin.
Okay.
His girlfriend or his wife or whoever, his baby mama, I'm not sure. I've forgotten that quick. Just excited. Parked in a handicapped parking space. She was illegally parked. But Michael Draker illegally parked so that he could confront her about her illegal parking.
Okay, so he took time of his day. Draker, he seen some black people parked illegally. So instead of minding his business and going on about his day, he parked illegally. So they both parked illegally. So he can confront these black people about them parking illegally. Is that what you're saying? This black people park illegally, so he decided to break the law as well so that he can give these black people a piece of his mind. Okay, gotcha.
For his baby mama, I'm not sure. I've forgotten that quick. Just excited. Parked in a handicapped parking space.
Okay.
She was illegally parked, but Michael Draker illegally parked so that he could confront her about her illegal parking.
Imagine somebody going out here commit a crime, and I'm finna commit a crime just to confront you about committing a crime.
Draker, did he touch anybody? No.
Why did he commit a violation just to confront black people? Why he just didn't mind his business? What was on his mind that troubled him so much seeing black people park illegally in a handicap sign? He's not law enforcement. He's not a police officer. What is he going to do? Tell black people to don't park here? Don't just go about your day. I'm just making sure I'm hearing you right, nappy head.
He was just running his mouth. I want y'all to understand. He was just running his mouth.
Okay, why he running his mouth? Did somebody say something to him? Or he just went out his way to run his mouth to a black person parking in a handicap? That sounds like a serious thing to do. So much thing that he could been doing with his time that he need to address somebody for parking in a handicap spot. Gotcha.
Draker confronted her about the parking space. Marquise Glockton, who was the boyfriend, husband, father of her children, then came out of the store and forcefully shoved Michael Draker to the ground.
Okay.
As you saw in the video that I just played, it was a hard shove. Pushed him to the ground.
But y'all tried to undermine the shove that Austin did on Karmelo Anthony. I heard all you Sambos, all the white supremacists, all of white media, y'all repeat the same thing. It was just a shove. Why would he poke somebody over a shove? But y'all don't even know how hard he shoved Karmelo. Once we know Karmelo got jumped. But these the same people that tried to minimize what Austin did to Karmelo. Okay, I'm still here with you. Keep going.
But instead of Draker getting up and using his hands, instead of him shoving him back, instead of him applying equal force, Draker drew a firearm. And shot him. While down, he drew a firearm and shot him one shot in the chest and killed him. Marquise McGlockton stumbled back into the convenience store and died in front of his child who was inside the store. A jury later rejected his self-defense claim and convicted him of manslaughter. He was sentenced to 20 years. Convicted and sentenced to 20 years.
I'm trying to understand this point that she's trying to make, because she said she's going to expose us. Okay, this black guy pushed this white guy, and the white guy shot him. He went to trial. They convicted him on first degree on manslaughter. He got 20 years. But Karmelo didn't even shoot nobody. He was actually getting jumped, and he poked one time, and he got 35 years. Casey Allen poked a child 4 times and premeditated and set it up and talked about it. And he got 10 years. But I'm still here with you. I'm trying to see the exposing you're about to do to us. Okay, keep going. I'm still here.
The jury heard the self-defense argument. They rejected it. Does this sound familiar?
No.
Does this sound at all familiar? For all of you, what about this white and that white and the whites?
Here she go. She taps. See, black women like this family, they are an enemy of us. This woman right here is an enemy of black people. She don't look at black people as victims. She look at us like a bunch of people that's out here trying to play victim. She don't care about the injustice that happens to black people. Her only narrative is trying to expose us of our hypocrisy. I have yet to hear anything she said to validate her claims. I don't understand no point that she made in this case. What is your point, ma'am? And now you talking about some black people talking about the whites. So we already know what you trying to portray here with this video. You tap dancing for white zaddy. White men don't want you. They not coming to save you. The white supremacists, anti-black racists are not about to flood your channel because you've been on Jason Porchop channel for a while. I've been hearing you bootlick for the white supremacists for a while. And your channel only got 12,000 subscribers and you barely get views. So all this shucking and jiving that you're doing is not paying off. You might need to go back to the drawing board and try to rebrand yourself and try to come up with another game plan because this not working. I know you're trying your best. You and Pochop over there, y'all are trying y'all best. But this, you made 0 point this whole video. No points. But you're about to expose us.
They rejected it. Does this sound familiar? Does this sound at all familiar? For all of you, what about this white and
look at
that
her.
white?
Look at
and
her.
The whites.
Look at her.
Does this sound familiar at all? I'm trying to figure out why y'all haven't brought this particular case to light.
What the fuck do this case get? Ma'am, I just heard your case. I just broke it down. I'm trying to see, what do you want us to get from this case? Like, do you want us to be what mad that he got, like, I'm trying to see. I don't get it. Should we be mad that he got a self-defense claim thrown away? Like, he shot a black man and claimed self-defense, and he didn't get the self-defense claim. He got 20 years. I'm trying to see where how we hipper. I'm lost. I'm trying to get her point. I'm trying to help her expose us. Should we be mad that what? I'm lost, y'all.
Where the black man shoved the white man.
Okay.
The white man shot and killed the black man.
Okay.
And now mum's the word. The white man claimed self-defense and the jury rejected it.
Oh, so you want us to be on the white man's side that claims self-defense? Is this what this about? So you want us to, okay, so by us saying that Karmelo defended himself from the Metcalf brothers that jumped him, we need to be advocating for this white man that claims self-defense because the guy assaulted him. Is that what you're saying? Is that what she's saying? Why should we be like, what do you want us to do, ma'am, about this case? You was very vocal and proud about this case. Do you want us to be like, yeah, free him? Was his trial of all black people? Was his jury an all black jury? Did he have a black prosecutor? Did he have a black DA? Did he have a black judge on his case? Was his case not live streamed? Did the judge close down the whole courtroom? And that was the only case that was going on? Was he in a racist county? Was he in a predominantly black county? Like, what's the context? You just want us to go out on a limb and say he was defending himself. Y'all should support him. Ma'am, this case don't support what you're saying. And this is why your channel is so dusty. And this is why you're so dusty. Caping for the white supremacists like that. And you look stupid. You look dumb, ma'am. You made 0 points this whole time. I thought you really had something interesting to say. What's the context behind this case? Because I can tell you, Karmelo Anthony had a white supremacist judge, a white DA, a white prosecutor, and all white jurors. No jury of his peers. Did this guy, Draco, have an all black juror? Did he have a black prosecutor, black DA, black judge in an all black county? Did they hold the surveillance video for over a year that was blurry to see? And why was Draco even talking to people that didn't have nothing to do with him? See, this don't even make sense. Draco went out his way to go talk to this black couple that's parking illegally in a damn handicap spot. Why he just didn't mind his business and go home? They're at the damn gas station. See, the Metcalf brothers went out their way to confront Karmelo Anthony that wasn't doing anything illegal. Because as you mentioned, Freddy Krueger by the face, you mentioned that these guys was parking illegally. And Draco parked illegally too to prove a point. Karmelo Anthony wasn't doing anything illegally. Let's state context here, right? What Carmelo Anthony was doing illegal? What made Austin Metcalf and Hunter Metcalf go confront Carmelo from the jump? Why didn't they go get a teacher or somebody in authority? Why didn't Draco go call the police if a handicapped spot bothered him that bad? Ma'am, this is the stupidest shit I ever heard. You are one ignorant ass woman. You really thought you had a gotcha, didn't it? Bro.
Let's compare this to Carmelo Anthony.
Compare it, please.
In the Michael Draker case,
Okay.
he claimed self-defense.
Okay.
Carmelo Anthony claimed self-defense.
Okay, before you keep going trying to compare the case, you also stated that Draco was committing a violation while he was confronting this black couple. So don't leave that part out. And Carmelo Anthony wasn't breaking any laws by having a knife and sitting under a damn tent. He wasn't bothering anybody. He didn't steal anything. He wasn't causing any type of ruckus or anything. So if we're going to compare it, don't leave out the context. But let's keep going.
In the Michael Draker case, he used deadly force.
Okay.
Carmelo Anthony used deadly force.
Carmelo Anthony was being jumped. That's why he used deadly force. This man could have just minded his business and went home. He took it upon himself to go seek out this problem. This Draco dude did all of this. He unalived somebody over a parking spot. Austin Metcalf did all this over a seat under the tent. Do you see where I'm going here, ma'am? You are stupid as hell. But you know what? The white supremacists love stupid black people like you. See, you is a talking box for them. See, they like you, Poach Wetlock, Officer Tatum, Mr. Potato Head. See, they love ignorant people like you. Because you trying to not talk about the context around the cases. You so busy focusing on the force and the force, the deadly force and the deadly force, instead of the whole story. I'm just going off what you said, ma'am. I don't know nothing about this case, but I'm just going off what you said. You said that this Draco guy went out his way to park illegally to confront somebody else parking illegally. They're just like Rick Chow chasing Cyrus down 130 yards and unalive him. Why did he chase them? Why did Draco confront these people? Over a handicap spot?
In the Michael Draker case, the jury rejected the defense.
Was the jury all black? Because I can tell you that Carmelo's jury was all white. I'm just saying.
In the Carmelo Anthony case, the jury rejected his defense.
Because they was all white. They was racist piece of shit. And they rejected the 3 jurors that was supposed to be on the jury selection. And none of those jury was a jury of his peers.
In the Michael Draker case, he was convicted.
Okay.
In the Carmelo Anthony case, he was convicted. In the Michael Draker case, he was sentenced to 20 years in prison.
He was sentenced to 20 years because y'all like to use proportionate. He used a gun and got 20 years. How did he get manslaughter? See, this is how you fucked up here, right? You know you fucked up, right? You know you fucked up by using this case to prove your point. He used a gun. He got convicted of manslaughter. And he premeditated this because he parked illegally to confront these people. Carmelo Anthony got convicted on first-degree murder, premeditated, when he don't even know these people. They confronted him. So this jury, with their racist ass, had the opportunity to give Karmelo premeditated murder, accidental murder. That's what it was. But they convicted him on first-degree murder. You stupid.
Karmelo Anthony was sentenced to 35 years in prison.
Karmelo got sentenced on murder, first degree. He got manslaughter.
Now, there's the difference, but I'm not seeing y'all talk about, well, we just thought maybe it could have been a little less time. Y'all feel like he was just completely wrong. Y'all have not required this young man or his family to have any type of remorse. Y'all are just outright, this is a baby. He was defending himself. He was scared. He felt threatened.
See, what you're witnessing right now is a Sambo. See, this is an ignorant woman right here, right? See, this is how far they got to sell their soul. They have to hate themselves. If you guys look at her chat over here, there's nobody really in her chat over here. Nobody supports her. Nobody super chatting her. Nothing. She's jealous of us right now. I'm telling you what it is. And she don't see black children as victims. She don't believe that Karmelo Anthony feared for her life, which is very disrespectful and distasteful. And, it's very evil of you to be coming up here as a black woman to speak like this about a black child. But I understand you hate yourself. And if you want to sell your soul for white validation, go ahead and knock yourself out. But this exposing that you tried to do in this video, it backfired because you sound dumb. You sound dumb. You think this case is going to stop us from supporting Karmelo Anthony? You, Megyn Kelly, all these Sambo soldiers out here, I'm here to inform you. Nothing is going to work. Y'all can pull out whatever case y'all want to. We are not stopping. And the reason why they're going is hard because they see the new attorney team just filed for motion for a new trial. They filed for an appeal. The black media, black content creators are doing the Lord's work. We are speaking up for our brother Karmelo Anthony. We speaking up for Cyrus. We speaking up for the injustice. But I don't hear her holding nobody in the white community accountable. But she gonna come up here and mark Karmelo Anthony. Talking about, oh, he's a baby. He's this. He feared for his life. So he can't fear for his life, ma'am? Is that what you're trying to say? Black kids can't fear for their life? You doing all this for what? What are you getting out of this? You want some attention, ma'am? Listen to me. To all the trolls in my chat. Can y'all go over there to her platform? Her name is Shamika. She wants y'all attention because y'all be all over here on my chat begging for my attention. Y'all love seeing that live stream pop up and y'all come straight over here. Can the trolls in my chat, can y'all please go over there and give this lady some attention? She wants some attention so goddamn bad. Nobody's in her chat supporting her. Nobody's sending her super chats. She don't have a big platform. She has a dusty platform and she's actually performing for y'all validation. I don't give a damn about your validation. Why y'all don't go over there and give her some? Because she's performing hard. She's bootlicking hard.
Austin Metcalf was over 6 feet and he was 200 pounds.
Look at her.
Lying. Karmelo Anthony.
Lying? That's what she said. Lying. Wow.
And he was 200 pounds. Lying. Karmelo Anthony, this is where y'all were lying. He was 5'8", 130 pounds.
What we was lying? What was the lie? This woman right here, guys, just look at it.
The little bitty itty bitty baby.
Wow, bro.
Rock-a-bye baby.
Look at this dumbass woman. She, look at her.
When the wind blows, the cradle will rock. Y'all have just.
Oh my God. This lady. Ma'am, are you on drugs? Ma'am, what is wrong with you? You think this is going to work? Is this your expose of us? Family, is she doing a good job exposing us? I want to talk to the family for a minute. Is she doing a good job? Because she started off this video saying that she's going to expose us and the hypocrisy and the lying that we've been doing. Is she putting on a good presentation right now? Because I don't see it. I see a dumb, ignorant woman that hasn't made any valid points, that really just took this opportunity to attack us. All she doing is just attacking us. She hasn't made no points about this Karmelo Anthony case and this Draco case. I'm saying, do she want us to be out there? What? Do you want us to support Draco? Is that what you're saying? This woman has mental health issues. I just want to listen. Exactly, D Royal. She mad at us, D Royal, because we've been putting back to ad. Because the black media, D Royal, they mad because we ain't letting up on them. And see, D Royal, they want to be like us, right? They want to be like us so bad. They mad of the support. They mad seeing y'all in the chat cooking the trolls, cooking her. To all the trolls, go over there and support her. I'm looking over her at her chat right now. It's about 3 people over there coming. Why y'all won't go over there and support her? She need more people in this chat. She's been talking for 12 minutes and she got 3 people in her chat coming. Let me move myself right quick. Let me remove myself, guys. I'm gonna put myself at the top. Look at her chat right now. Nobody is in her chat. Her chat dry as hell. No super chats came in. God damn. I told you these trolls don't. See, the white people really don't support y'all for real. See, all this shucking and jiving don't pay off like y'all think. Where's white people at? Since why they not supporting you? Because you working overtime to try to expose us. Family, look at her chat. Nobody is in the chat. Damn, all this shucking and jiving for no support.
I'm watching the hypocrisy.
What's the hypocrisy?
In such similar cases. And I'm trying to figure out if you accept one jury's decision.
Okay.
If y'all applauded and was happy.
Okay.
When Michael Draco was sentenced to 20 years in prison, tell me why you are rejecting the decision of the jury in the Karmelo Anthony case.
Ma'am, okay, some black people is happy about that. They happy about it. I don't know nothing about this case. Do you want us to advocate for him to be free? Like, what is it? These people so mad that we support our own. These Sambos hate themselves so much when they see black people united. And this is how I know our unity is so powerful and we are shaking the ground in the media. See, black media is shaking the ground. Our unity and support for Karmelo Anthony have these Sambos spiraling out of control. She's bringing up cases that I'd never heard of. I think she want us to advocate for this Draco guy to be free. Fuck him. If that makes me a hypocrite, so be it. I don't care. I don't know him. Fuck him. What you want us to do? If some black people happy that he in jail, okay. You want us to advocate for him to be free? No, ma'am. We are defending our own. If that's hypocrisy, if that's being hypocritical, is that being racist, so be it. White people standing up for Austin Metcalf because he's white. White people supporting Jake Lane because he's white. White people supported Daniel Penny and raised over $3 million because he's white. White people support George Zimmerman because he's white. White people supported Derek Chauvin because he's white. White people supported that police officer that unalived Sonia Massey because he's white. White people support Chud the Builder and ran him up over $500,000 because he's white. Are you mad because we support Karmelo Anthony? We support our own. If that's what's the case, just say that. Because this is a dumb ass talking point that you're trying to make, man. Are you mad because we supporting other black people? Is this replacement that we're doing against the Asian community bothering you? Are you mad that the black people down there in South Carolina got that gas station shut down? And they also, outside of Rick Child, other establishment that he got that they just found out that he run, they boycotting that. Is that making you mad? Well, Miss Shamika, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it's up from here, man. We pissed off. I don't think Miss Shamika understand how pissed off we is about Karmelo Anthony, Cyrus, and the rest of these unjust cases of our people. See, you jealous, you pocket watching us, you mad at our support, you got that dry ass chat room over there. The trolls over here, not even over there in your channel, they not even supporting you. I don't even see the trolls over there saying, speak, sister, you speaking truth. I got black fatigue. But guess what, Shamika? They over here every day hitting the like button, putting me up on their television. They toasting up their meth pipes. All gentlemen did live again. They excited when I go live, Miss Shamika. They love it over here. But you mad because we support our own and you trying to expose us for that? I could have told you that. Yes, I'm supporting black people because they black. Anything else new? You think I'm scared to say that or something? I'm supporting black businesses right now because they're black. That's not the only reason, but they play a huge part. So, I guess I expose myself. I guess I'm a hypocrite. Okay, Shamika, I accept it. But we're not stopping.
You know why?
Smash
Because
that like
y'all
button.
Race baiters.
We race baiters.
And you're hypocrites.
Uh-oh.
And you're intellectual midgets. And you can't be trusted.
We can't be trusted.
But Willie D must be stopped. And y'all.
Willie D must really. I've been seeing Willie D put belt to ass every day on y'all. Willie D, do you want Willie D? Is this what are you? Is this like a little connect? Like, what's up with you and Willie D? Why are you so mad at Willie D? Are you mad because Willie D defending his people? Are you mad because Willie D defending his people? Are you mad that Karmelo Anthony put Austin Metcalf in the dirt and he ain't coming back?
No, the only reason I'm coming at Willie D so hard, because there's been a lot of y'all race baiters out there. I once was a fan. I've told you, I can rap. We can't be stopped from beginning to end.
Oh, you want a record deal? Oh, that's what it is. Why you just won't shoot Willie D and tell him to hook you up with a producer or something? Why you pocket watching? Why you hating? Why you hating on black solidarity? Why you hating on black unity? Why are you hating? Why you're not talking about Austin Metcalf? He's the reason why he's dead. It's not our fault that Austin Metcalf is dead. It's not our fault. But all the trolls in the chat, go over there and subscribe to her channel. I'm finna get her some promotion. I'm finna help you out, Shamika. Hey, trolls, they show up every single day. Here go her channel right here. I'm going to help her out. You don't have to come here every day. But they not. They have to come here every day because they love it over here.
But I'm starting to understand why Willie D and Scarface might have had a problem. Okay? There might be some character issues. I'm just saying. Might have been some character discrepancies. Because you have a low moral character when you flip-flop according to race.
So she just mad because we supporting black people. We racist because we supporting our own people. She mad because we doing better than her. We got more support than her. Karmelo Anthony got more support than this Draco dude. Why you won't tell white people to go support Draco? Tell them to support him. Advocate for him. Advocate for him to get an appeal or a retrial. That's what we doing for Karmelo Anthony. Tell these high-powered white attorneys to come together as a collective and go attack the court system. What you want us to do about this Draco case? We focus on Karmelo Anthony, man. We don't give a damn about no Mayo that's over there rotting in jail because he couldn't mind his fucking business. You go do it. You take your time out your day and go fight for Draco. We give two fucks about Draco. This woman want us to go fight for this dude.
Now let's talk about Florida law.
Trolls need love too. I always show love to the trolls over here. The trolls are obsessed over there.
Versus Texas law. Florida's self-defense law, including its well-known...
Hey, to the troll out there, the trolls in the chat, instead of coming over here, well, y'all can come over here because y'all always over here. Y'all a bunch of incel losers, and y'all mad that Karmelo packed Austin up. But why y'all want to go over there to their channels? Support them too. Or y'all just love when Black Daddy put belt to ass. That's what it is. I know y'all obsessed with me. Shout out to the trolls in the chat.
And your
smash that like button, trolls. Y'all show up every single day. Y'all can at least smash the like button. Smash the like button. Subscribe to the channel. This is the greatest show on YouTube, family. Let's finish listening to this Sambo give her speech.
Framework allows deadly force in limited circumstances when a person reasonably believes it is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm.
Okay.
Like how George Zimmerman was having his head slammed to the concrete.
Wow. So she defending George Zimmerman. Wow. Bro, these people are some sick motherfuckers. This woman said George Zimmerman was getting his head slammed to the ground. Ma'am, I want to say so much disrespectful shit to you right now. You already a old, washed up, ugly, nappy head motherfucker. So I really don't have to go too crazy because I don't want YouTube to ban or demonetize this video because you're jealous because we cooking over here. But if George Zimmerman would have minded his business and did what the dispatcher told him, he wouldn't get his head bashed in by a child. He was so coward that he couldn't even defend himself from a child. And you defending this. You defending this, man.
A person reasonably believes it is necessary to prevent imminent death or great bodily harm. Like how George Zimmerman was having his head slammed to the concrete. He was actually getting his butt whipped.
Good.
When there's imminent death or great bodily harm.
Okay, y'all told Karmelo that he should have fought Austin Metcalf. So why y'all didn't say George Zimmerman should have fought Trayvon Martin? Because you say he was getting his ass kicked. This a grown man getting his ass kicked by a child to the point where he had to shoot him because he was a fat piece of shit. But this woman gonna protect, like, this is the enemy.
But having such a law does not guarantee acquittal. And
Damn, man, your internet fucked up. All that Sanborn over there, you ain't even got good internet. Look at your stupid face. See, God did that. All that hating, all that self-hating that you doing, God had to shut you up. I ain't paused her. She still, her fucked up ass internet messing up over there. And look at her chat, though. All that bootlicking, she ain't got no support in her chat. She ain't got no support in her set. Yeah, she disgusting, Kimberly. She disgusting. This is a disgusting individual. She's justifying Trayvon Martin, a child.
This is so annoying. I had am I on? Am I doing okay? Yes, I realized it was messing with my feed. Am I back?
Look at this clown.
Hello. Am I back?
You stupid, man.
Am I back? I'm good. Okay, thank y'all so much. What's the last thing that y'all heard? Was I on the laws?
No, the last thing we heard was you being very disrespectful to our young brother Trayvon Martin, may he rest in peace, and you justified George Zimmerman unaliving him, trying to talk about how he was getting his head beat in. Well, all of that could have been avoided if he would have listened to the dispatch. But you so disgusting and so evil and so wicked, and you want to kiss the ass of White Zaddy so bad. White Zaddy, ma'am, you've been doing this for a while. I don't know if you guys ever seen her on Jason Pochop panel, because she be on there a lot, caping for the white supremacists, caping for the racist conservative movement. This is what she do. She's very performative. But all of that is not paying off, because if you look at her chat dry as a motherfucker. Nobody super chatted her show, not one time. And she is upset at the black unity that we are having for Karmelo Anthony and Cyrus and black people in general. And, you know, I guess this her application.
Tell me the last thing. I was on the laws. Okay, so Texas also recognizes self-defense under its own statutes, but juries must evaluate the specific facts, reasonableness, and necessity of the force used. Neither state has a law that says just say self-defense and you'll get to walk free. Neither state has that.
Ma'am, if you want a cake for this Draco dude, knock yourself out. We don't care about him. I know you trying to present a case and you want to call us out and expose us, and you want us to, I guess, cape for this Draco dude. You do it. He's not a part of our community. You go tell the white people. Why the white people ain't caping for his release? Why they not going as hard as we going for Karmelo Anthony? Why they not going hard for this Draco guy? You is trying to present. You really want to defend. Go defend him, man. Go hire him some attorneys. Send some emails. Get his name out there. We don't give a fuck. Shout out to AW1 for the $2 super chat. She's a Sam and a bozo at the same time. Exactly. And this performative shit that she's doing right now, AW, is not going to work. All of this that is jealousy. She's jealous of us. Exactly, Mabel. She said she just want clicks. Yeah, she want clicks. She want clicks. Somebody said that's all the host is worth $2. Bro. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what the family super chat us. That's none of your business. You're jealous. I'm appreciative if the family send me 50 cents. It don't matter. We got y'all mad over here, Love Forever. That's why you funk your ass over here. That's why this Johnny dude talking about Zimmerman's of a metal. That's why y'all over here. Y'all not over there. Y'all over here every day. Shout out to AW1 for the $2 super chat. I appreciate that. Y'all stop pocket watching. Y'all stop pocket watching. That's why y'all are some fucking degenerate lowlives. And it's not working out for y'all. Salute to AW again. Thank you so much for that $2. You goddamn right.
The facts still matter. The facts matter, which is what I've been saying to y'all. The facts matter. And just because y'all don't like the verdict doesn't mean somebody was actually innocent. Just because you are skin color idolaters doesn't make Karmelo Anthony innocent.
Okay, ma'am. Karmelo Anthony is not innocent. Draco is innocent. Okay, what you want us to do with this information? What do you want us to do? What you want us to change our mind? See, the white supremacists is sending their Sambo class out here to distract us. See, this is a distraction tactic. Talk about this case. Don't talk about Karmelo. Talk about this case. Don't talk about Karmelo. No. We're talking about Karmelo. We are defending Karmelo. We are uniting with black people. Salute to Nikki for the $5 super chat. She didn't say nothing. She just showed love. Salute to Nikki for the $5 super chats for the trolls one time. Thank you so much for that $5. I guess I'm worth $5 now. Woo! I'm climbing up. I'm climbing up the totem pole now, baby. Hit that like button, family. Smash that like button. Let's make the trolls mad. But this woman right here is trying to divide us. She's trying to knock us off our square. She wants us to focus on the case that don't got shit to do with us. You go fight for it, ma'am. You go do it. From the looks at your chat, I don't think you have the clout to.
I want to show you this video. Again, I told y'all, I'm so annoyed.
She annoyed. That's what it is. She annoyed.
Willie D. Because
why are you so annoyed?
Again,
she won't Willie D.
I can rap the album from beginning to end. And I'm upset because I just don't like people being hypocrites.
Oh, you don't like that black people standing on business. You don't like black unity. You don't like black excellence. You don't like black people coming together and support one another. You don't like these black businesses that's flourishing right now. Why does that bother you so much? I guess this is the, like when you hate yourself so much, you hate your blackness and you want to get accepted by white people. You want to get white validation. You hoping that white zaddy put on the cape and come save you. I guess seeing black excellence triggers her. I guess Willie D is putting belt to ass to the point where it bothers her soul. She hate that we show up every single day and support Karmelo Anthony. Like what? Like,
be honest. Say exactly what you feel and what you mean. If you are only choosing Karmelo Anthony's side because he's black, just say that.
I'm supporting Karmelo Anthony because he's black. I thought we made that very clear, ma'am. That's what I'm saying. Is this what this about? Cause you want to hear us say that? Let me make big screen. Cause I think this is the exposed. I guess she wants us to admit this. I am supporting Karmelo Anthony, not only because he's my brother, he's innocent, he's my people, he's my family. I'm supporting him because he's black. I'm supporting Karmelo Anthony because he's black. I wish I can say it in another language. Hold on, let me use ChatGPT. Hold on, I got some super chats. Shout out to Terrell Mix for the $5 super chat. She have to be a different type of disgusting human being to justify why black children getting killed. Mind their own business. Shaking my head. Defending bullies. Exactly, bro. Disgusting, bro. Disgusting. Sad. Thank you so much for the $5 super chats for the trolls one time. Salute to AQG for the $2 super chat. Went to her Facebook page, looked in her photos with the eyes. What did you see, AQ? What did you see? But hold on. I'm finna try to translate this in another language, because I don't think she understood me the first time when I said I was supporting Karmelo because he's black. I guess that's a gotcha, but hold on. I support Karmelo Anthony because... No. Hold on, I went through. I'm gonna say it in Spanish, because she didn't understand me in English. All right, here we go. Oh, let me turn it up.
Porque es negro. Apoyo a Karmelo Anthony porque es negro.
And aponte a Karmelo porque es negro. I put in the translator. I said I support Karmelo Anthony because he's black. And I don't know if you understand English, so I try to put it in Spanish.
Apoyo a Karmelo Anthony porque es negro.
Like, what do you mean negro, nigga? I said black. What negro? Negro? This a racist ass.
Apoyo a Karmelo Anthony porque es negro.
Was that clear? I just had to make sure we on the same page. Is we on the same page now? Yes, I support Karmelo Anthony because he's black. Okay, now you get it. You got it now. All right, I just want to make sure that we was clear on that point.
But stop acting like you are having logical Willie D, because, again, I can rap the album from beginning to end. And I'm upset because I just don't like people being hypocrites.
I just don't like black people standing on business against injustice against our children. Multiple our children has been unalive in the past few weeks on the hands of these white supremacists. I can't stand that black people standing on business, supporting Karmelo Anthony, supporting Cyrus, supporting that 1-year-old baby out there in Mississippi. I can't stand black people coming together, putting all their money back into the black community, and these black businesses are receiving so much blessings right now that they don't even have enough employees right now. I'm seeing so many black businesses create content around this wealth transfer that they dog tired at the end of the day because so much black dollars is coming through their businesses. I'm so mad at you black people that y'all supporting Karmelo Anthony. Why y'all not support me? Yes, we support Karmelo Anthony because he's black.
Be honest. Say exactly what you feel and what you mean. If you are only choosing Karmelo Anthony's side because he's black, just say that.
I'm choosing Karmelo Anthony's side because he's black. What's next? I don't know what else to say. My bad, y'all. I don't know what to say. Yeah, she mad at Willie D. I don't know what Willie D done, bro. I follow Willie D. Willie D has been putting belt to ass with this case. Willie D posts about 8 videos a day, giving these people the business. That's why she mad at Willie D. Willie D is putting belt to ass. See, they mad at black media. They mad at y'all for the support. Yes, I support Karmelo because he's innocent, but I'm also supporting him because he's black. So what? Am I exposed now? Is Gentleman Den exposed? Gentleman Den is a hypocrite because he support black people because they're black. There you go.
But stop acting like you are having logical, rational conversations when really what you are doing is being a hypocrite.
Yeah, we hypocrites.
Really what you are doing is being a grifter.
We grifting.
What you are doing is showing you don't have any standards.
Yeah.
You're Willie Diabo standard.
She obsessed with Willie D. Baby, I'm pretty sure if Willie D not married, I don't know if he married or not, but if he's a single man, just see what's up. Damn, baby, you said Willie D name back. Willie D triggered you. Because I'm telling you, Willie D ain't playing. Bro, Willie D is putting belt to ass to these race soldiers. He's standing on business about Karmelo Anthony. That's what it is. She's mad that Willie D makes 10 videos every day supporting Karmelo Anthony, exposing Collin County. That's why she mad at Willie D. Salute to Willie D.
You're Willie double standard. And we can't take you serious with this foolishness.
We don't care, ma'am. Smash that like button, family.
To see the flip-flop. Want y'all to see the flip-flop. This is Willie D. Back in, I believe it was.
Man, this lady want to pull up Willie D video. Man, this Willie D. Man, Willie D done something. God damn. Shout out to Willie D, man. Clap it up for Willie D, man. Willie D. Willie D. I don't know if it's your aura. Is it your black excellence? Is it your successful black platform? Is it that black people over there on your platform supporting you? And Willie D is putting belt to ass. Willie D, this woman is obsessed with you, Willie D.
2018 and giving his commentary on the Michael Draker case.
What's up, family? Michael Draker, who shot and killed Marquise McLaughlin,
she obsessed with the case.
Dispute over a handicapped parking space, has been sentenced to 20 years in prison. Nicely done, jury. Nicely done.
Nicely done, jury. Nicely done. Well, why isn't it nicely done now? Why wasn't it nicely done now? What shouldn't the young man have been dead? Shouldn't Marquise McLaughlin had just kept his hands to himself?
Or maybe Draco should have just minded his business. Because the black guy was defending his fiance that the white man was approaching. So, of course, that's what black men do. We defend our family. We defend ours. Just like that black Marine that stood on business with that race soldier that came back and shot up their family reunion. He shot him and he got hit because he stood on business. But if you going this hard for Draco, baby, go fight. Go fight for an appeal. Hire him some lawyers. You think we care about this nigga going to jail? We don't.
He wouldn't be maggot food. Isn't that what y'all saying? He wouldn't be maggot food, right?
Oh, she been over here. Oh, that's what I've been saying. You been over here listening to me. Yeah, you been over here listening to me call Austin maggot food. Yeah, you been over here. You been over here. Salute to you for supporting the work. Yeah, you been over here. You been over here on this chat.
Wouldn't be maggot food. Isn't that what y'all saying? He wouldn't be maggot food right now had he just kept his hands to himself.
Right.
That's what y'all said.
Yeah, we said that.
I haven't said that, but that's what y'all are saying about Austin Metcalf.
Yeah, that's what we said.
You need to learn the hard way.
Right.
That you can't put your hands on somebody.
Ma'am, this Draco guy that you is obsessed with shot this man because he decided to insert himself in other people's business just like Austin did. Maybe because he was violating parking illegally. Maybe that's why they charged him like that. You can't just be surface level with this case, ma'am. You talking surface level. This man used a gun. This man inserted himself into these people's business over a damn parking spot. Just imagine if he would have just drove off, he would have been home with his family. So you mean to tell me white people is this obsessed with black people and they so afraid and they got black fatigue? Instead of him walking out the store, going home, he see black people over there parking in a handicap spot. And he said, you know what? This is bothering me so bad. Let me go over here and give black people a piece of my mind. Austin and Hunter was so upset that Karmelo was sitting under his tent, minding his business. He went over there and said, let me give Karmelo Anthony, this innocent black kid, this excellent black kid, this smart, intelligent, powerful young king, a piece of my mind.
That's what y'all are saying right now. But when Marquise McLaughlin put his hands on somebody, y'all said he shouldn't have been killed. And I would agree. But that's because I actually have principles and I actually have standards, and they don't flip-flop according to race.
I'm glad that God came down and did something to you, put something on your heart to dish out a little justice.
So God was involved back then. It was God who put justice on the hearts of the jurors.
Willie D, can you please get this lady some Willie D? Give her some D, bro. Give it to her, Willie D. That's if you're a single man. I don't know your relationship status. If you married, just ignore her. But she's on your D heavy. She's so mad that you defending your own people. Like, these Sambos get mad when black people defend each other. And we got each other backs. These people is up. This is her exposed video of black people and the hypocrites and Willie D. You're mad because Willie D defending his own people? Are you mad at the people that's defending Chud the Builder? That they actually are threatening the judge in this case? Are you going to talk about the clip that I played, Miss Shamika, of that race soldier shooting that black family house up? Are you going to speak on that mass shooter that unalived those 2 white victims down there in California? Are you going to talk about that? No, you want to make sure that you talk about Karmelo Anthony's supporter and what we doing over here. And we got black solidarity and we got black unity. We are disrupting the system. We are disrupting the ways. These Sambos can't make money because of our unity. She can't make money. She can't get supporters because of our unity.
Sound like a bit hypocritical to me.
For change. Justice comes so rarely for black folks in America. Hey, man, you know, it's just absolutely amazing. I mean, even when we get justice, we have to kind of pause and like, wait a minute, is it real? You have to pinch yourself.
Even when we get justice. Willie D, were you a part of this case? Were you a part of this case? No, you're a race baiter. Willie.
That's their talking points. Race baiting is their talking points.
You got it right. So for you,
if we defend black people, it's race baiting. How about we just defending black people? You ever thought about that, Shamika? How about we just defending our own? How about we just excited and happy that our people finally get justice? What's race baiting? This deflection, this projection. No, what upsets you is the support. What you think this is going to, what I want to know, Shamika, is what do you think this tap dancing and bootlicking going to get you? Because we are over here having a good time, supporting one another, making sure that our brother Karmelo come home. We're going to keep his name alive. But what I see on most of these Sambo's channel is Karmelo Anthony, Karmelo Anthony, Karmelo Anthony, Karmelo Anthony. What about Austin? I keep saying this. When I look up at Megan Callie's channel, she make a video every day about Karmelo Anthony. She don't even talk about Austin Metcalf. I look at Officer Tatum, Karmelo Anthony, nothing about Austin Metcalf. Kwame Brown, Metcalf supporter. Black people dumb, black people ignorant.
Who don't know what this case is all about, let me give you the backstory.
He goes and gives the backstory that I just gave to y'all. He goes and breaks it down exactly what happened. And as he said himself, the jury got it right.
Okay.
So if the jury got it right, then why didn't the jury get it right this time, Willie? Double standard?
No, ma'am. It's not a double standard. Your comparison, like, you're very stupid. Shamika, you're a very ignorant woman. I hope you watch this. You are a loser. You don't give a damn about that Draco case. Just like you said, if y'all just support Karmelo that he's black, just come out and say it. Just come out and say that you're jealousy of black excellence, black unity, black people supporting black people. Just say that. You don't give a damn about this Draco case. This is not important to you. You probably haven't talked about this case since this Karmelo case started, going viral. If you care about this Draco case so much, go fight for Draco. Go inform Megyn Kelly about this Draco case. Because you know who is not talking about this case? Megyn Kelly. Megyn Kelly not donating to Draco. Megyn Kelly is not making thousands of videos of Draco being innocent. There's no white high-powered attorneys on Draco's case pro bono working for free to try to get him out of jail. Why are you not talking about them? Why are you talking to us for? Go tell white people to advocate for Draco. Go pay for his attorney's fees, Shamika. And I know you can't afford it because you broke and dusty. But Black Unity really got these Sambos spiraling out of control right now. They are losing their mind. I don't know what else. You're going to have a hard time doing this case and this appeal and this retrial that we fighting for. You're going to have a hard time over there, Shamika. You're just going to be screaming, y'all hypocrites, y'all race baiters, y'all grifters, y'all this, y'all that. Okay, Shamika, we can be all that. Okay, we're all that. And it's still free Karmelo at the end of the day. How is this going to help your life? I don't see the trolls over there in your chat, but they over here on my chat because obviously I'm saying something that triggered their nose, which is the truth. Why you think the trolls come over here to my platform every day? Because they know if they want to seek truth, come over here to Gentleman Den. Associate with the family in the chat. But Black Unity does something to y'all. You might need to go seek some type of therapy or some type of assistance and help. But if we so hypocrites, right? If we so hypocritical, Shamika, why you don't hold that same energy for white America? Why you don't talk about the mass shootings that goes around in this country? Why you not covering the Charlie Kirk trial? Because I'm sure you're a fan of Charlie Kirk. Why you not talking about that Georgia guy that shot that black family reunion up? Why you not talking about that? Why y'all so butthurt about us supporting Karmelo Anthony? If Karmelo Anthony's guilty to you, he's guilty. Okay. If he guilty to you and he was a monster and he was in the wrong, okay, cool. That's it. We believe he's innocent. We know he's innocent. So us fighting for Karmelo Anthony got your panties in a bunch. But Shamika, darling, This is going to be a long ride for you.
Lil Rel, all you other race baiters who are now acting as if Karmelo Anthony did no wrong. If that's the case, if we got to free Karmelo, then we need to free Michael Draker.
Go free him. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you from freeing Draco? Go get you a picket sign. Stand out front of the jail. Go get you a shirt made. Go get a bunch of other people that support Draco. And you support. Why are you trying to push this case on us? We don't care. Free Draco. Go ahead. Knock yourself out, Shamika. See what it is. You want to push this case on us. You're projecting your anti-black racism on us because we don't care about him. If it's free Draco, go do. Are we stopping her for going and free this man? Are we stopping her for supporting Draco? If he is an innocent man, Shamika, listen to me and listen to me closely. I'm going to help you out because you're having a meltdown over there. You're losing your mind because you're a hater. You're an old, bitter woman. You're jealous of black people. You're jealous of Karmelo Anthony. You're jealous of the Anthony's family. You're jealous of black media. You're jealous of the black content creators. If Draco is an innocent man, go fight for his innocence. Okay? We busy over here. Sorry. This what you trying to present to us, trying to distract us from what we got going over here, is not going to work.
If we have to free Karmelo, we got to free Michael Draker. I'm just saying, you got to keep the standards across the board. Y'all wanted to compare cases.
Man, we compared cases that was in the state of Texas. See, you so damn stupid and low IQ. You just pulled a case out of your ass that wasn't the same scenarios. It wasn't the same context around it. It has nothing to do with Karmelo Anthony's case. But you are so bloodthirsty for white validation and white people to come over there and support your platform, and it's making you look like an idiot. You are very stupid. You are very low IQ. And your sentiment and the way you think is the reason why Austin is in the dirt and he's maggot food. He's not coming back, Shamika. Okay? Karmelo handled his business. He's still alive. He got our support. The family got our support. We will stand with Karmelo Anthony. Stop getting us to fight for a case that has nothing to do with us. We are going to fight for our people and our people only. We are centering ourselves, Shamika. I don't know if you got the memo or not over there in Sambo world, but over here as foundational black Americans, we are centering ourselves. You would not take us off our square. We are laser sharp focus. We have tunnel vision, Shamika. If that case means a lot, which I know you don't give a damn about this Draco case, you just trying to get a gotcha moment on us, which we don't give a damn. This video is not hitting in the way that you thought when you brought us to this case, but you're very ignorant and you didn't break down this case in a matter that I can say, you know what, she's making sense. You made 0 points, by the way. I debunked you in every point that you try to make to compare these two cases. But go free that man. We're not stopping you, Shamika. You have your own free will to go get a free Draco mug cup. Go get your carpet. Go get your car painted. Go get a bunch of t-shirts and picket signs. We busy over here with Karmelo. So you go do your thing. We're not holding you back. The black man ain't got your foot on your neck. You can go ahead and knock yourself out. But we over here on this side, we focus.
I've been telling y'all, individual cases, individual witnesses, individual facts, individual states, individual juries come with individual results. But y'all wanted to compare. Free Michael Draker. Then, why didn't the jury get it right this time, Willie? Double standard. Lil Rel. All you other race baiters who are now
guys, I told y'all don't have to respond to the trolls in the chat, family. Allow them to troll. I love it when they come here. This is how you know we putting belt to ass, family. This is how you know we are speaking truth to power. Because they have to take time out of their day. You got to listen to you got to really understand the mind of these trolls. They have to create a fake account. They have to put a fake profile picture. They have to come over here to black people, even though they be in the comment section saying that they got black fatigue, right? But they come over here to a black platform and they spam the chat with a bunch of incel, low IQ statements. Karmelo going to jail. Karmelo going to get raped. George Zimmerman is a hero. Karmelo is a criminal. They have to take the time out, because if they really meant that, they would just go about their day. They would go to Shamika channel and support her. But they support me. They support me. So what we can do is just look at the trolls, shout out to the trolls, right? And just welcome them with open arms, because we are going to get them a dose of accountability. We are going to show them what standing on business for our community look like. We are going to show them how we put belt to ass to the lies that they spread. That's why not only do I shout out the family, I shout out the chat, and I shout out the trolls, because I know they show up every day like clockwork. They here every day.
Acting as if Karmelo Anthony did no wrong.
He
if
did.
That's the case.
He didn't do no wrong.
If we got to free Karmelo,
absolutely,
then we need to free Michael Draker.
We don't need to free anything. You can free him.
If we have to free Karmelo, we got to free Michael Draker. I'm just saying,
who is we?
Got to keep the standards across the board. Y'all wanted to compare cases.
Ma'am, we don't have to do nothing. You're not a part of us. You're not our people. Shamika, you the enemy. What's all this we stuff? You are not a part of this. You have outsided yourself. There's no coming back. There's no reach back. You are not to be trusted. You are an enemy of black people. You was the reason why our ancestor Harriet Tubman had to take some of y'all out, because y'all didn't believe y'all was enslaved and y'all wanted to rat on us. Shamika, stop saying we. Say you. We don't align with you. You are an enemy of us. We look at you like an outsider.
I've been telling y'all, individual cases, individual witnesses, individual facts, individual states, individual juries come with individual results. But y'all wanted to compare. So if we have to free Karmelo, we need to free this Michael Draker, because
bro, this is a dumbass woman. This lady's so fucking stupid. This woman went to go found a case of a self-defense that didn't go in the way that she thought. And she said, let me go give Karmelo Anthony supporter a piece of my luck. Look what I found, Karmelo Anthony supporters. We need to free Draco. We don't need to do anything. That's not our battle, ma'am. You thought this was a gotcha, Shamika? Is this a gotcha? Okay, to make you feel good, to help you out, you got us. You got us. Clap it up. Clap it up for Shamika. She exposed us. She got us, family. Oh, we gotta throw in the towel. No more supporting Carmelo Anthony. Shamika done found a case of this white man committing crimes before he claimed self-defense. And she want to compare this to Carmelo Anthony's. You got us, Shamika. You won.
Because, he was pushed. He was pushed and he shot somebody in the chest. Hop in here and tell me what the difference is. I've been asking y'all all week, what's the difference? What's the difference?
What's the difference?
This was Willie D's reaction to the Drake sentence. But now his current position on Carmelo Anthony, completely different. And I don't even have to go and show y'all the clip. Just go to his page. Clip after clip after clip after clip after clip.
That's what it is. She mad. I told y'all, Willie D been standing on business behind Carmelo Anthony. Willie D, let me play this back. Willie D been making 50 videos standing on business supporting Carmelo Anthony. And this is why this woman is mad. She's angry. She's mad because she like, Willie D, why you won't go support this random white man that claims self-defense, that got 20 years? Let's go free him. Willie D said, hold my beer. Willie D said, let me show you what standing on business look like. Willie D has been putting to ass over there. Willie D ain't been playing. She mad at Willie D consistency. She mad at Willie D supporters supporting his channel. She's mad because Willie D is standing up for black people. That's why she mad.
What's the difference? This was Willie D's reaction to the Drake sentence. But now his current position on Carmelo Anthony, completely different. And I don't even have to go and show y'all the clip. Just go to his page. Clip after clip after clip after clip after clip
after clip. Yep.
Of him supporting this foolishness.
Oh, there we go. Clip after clip after clip after clip supporting this foolishness.
So I need to ask, what principle is being applied consistently? What principle? Or is the principle changing? Is the principle changing? It's appearing to me that there's only one thing that's consistent through all of these cases. Y'all choose the person you feel is in the right based on the color of their skin.
Okay, Shamika, you got us. But no, that's not the only reason. We support Carmelo because he's innocent. But y'all Sambos keep saying that. Y'all support black people because they're black. Yes, Shamika. We support our own people, something you don't know nothing about. And you're having a hard time over there because you're not getting no support. You went against black people thinking that you was going to have a position or a seat at the table, and it's not working out for you. So you're spiraling out of control. You're losing your mind. You're angry. You're upset. You want to fuck Willie D, but Willie D is not going to give you no D. And you're attacking Carmelo Anthony supporters because you're not getting no support. You're pocket watching. You're dusty. You're broke. You want to have a voice in the anti-black movement like your boy Po-Chop Whitlock, and it's not working in your favor, Shamika. It's not working out. But I wish you the best. I hope that the MAGA movement, the white supremacist movement, the Coonin movement, I hope they throw some dollars your way, because it's like you hurting for views. You're hurting for support over there. You've been on live for like, it say 40 minutes, but I'm done listening to her. You've been on this live stream so long that you barely had people in your chat, Shamika. You need to find another career path. Yeah, you need to find another career. This ain't working out for you. You having a hard time, but it's like you trying to call out our hypocrisy. But when I go to your channel, right? I go to your videos. Let's go to your live stream. Rick Chow is not Karmelo Anthony. Carmelo Anthony is not Trayvon Martin. Carmelo Anthony, Juneteenth, and what happened. Carmelo Anthony and the lesson we refuse to learn. Klay Thompson and Megan Thee Stallion. Why are people defending Carmelo Anthony? We might cover that tomorrow because I know she's... Next video, Carmelo Anthony and the accountability problem. Why are so many why are there any black jurors in the Carmelo Anthony? Ma'am, this is your platform. Like, this is your platform. You talk about Carmelo Anthony every day. But before we get up out of here, family, and her obsession with Carmelo Anthony is crazy. Before we get up out of here, family, and I enjoyed y'all this evening. Salute to the chat. Salute to the channel members. Salute to the family. I want to leave you guys with this prayer right here, right? This guy on TikTok said a powerful prayer for Carmelo Anthony. And I want you guys to listen to this before we get up out of here.
God is calling me to do something again, something that I did a little more than a week ago. And that is just say an open prayer for our beloved young brother Carmelo Anthony and his family. The Bible says in the book of 1 Thessalonians chapter 5, verse...
Shout out to 2883 Yaki for the $5 super chat. And Willie D's clap. You cooking. Free Carmelo Anthony. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Shout out to you for the $5 super chat.
That we must pray without ceasing. And I'm sure you're aware, my brothers and sisters, over the course of the last 14 or 15 months, our beloved young brother Carmelo Anthony and his family has been going through a very significant storm. Attacks against their credibility, attacks against their character, attacks against their safety has been made. All because roughly 14 or 15 months ago, our beloved young brother Carmelo Anthony was forced to defend himself against two bullies that violated his space and his safety. And because he defended himself, and he's a young black man, he had to deal with the corrupt and biased judicial system out in Texas that issued a wrongful and unjust conviction. And this family has been going through a host of issues and storm right now. And I just want God to use me once again to just pray for this family. So I want you all to touch and agree with me as I pray for this family. So bow your heads, close your eyes, and join me as I pray for this family. Amen. Father God, in the name of Jesus, Lord, we just thank you for the life and the legacy of Carmelo Sincere Anthony, oh God. We thank you for sending your protective angels to wrap around him in that prison, oh God. We come against the spirit of hopelessness, oh God. We come against the spirit of depression, oh God. We come against anything that is not of you that may be trying to attack his peace right now in the name of Jesus. Lord, we just thank you for reminding Carmelo that he will not do 35 years in that prison, oh God. We thank you for reminding Carmelo that this is not it. This is not the final chapter, oh God, of his life, oh God. We thank you for reminding Carmelo that this battle is only temporary, oh God, and the victory is already won, oh God. We thank you in advance for the victory report that we are going to receive, that this unjust conviction is overturned, oh God. We thank you for just breathing life into Carmelo's body, oh God. We thank you for breathing peace into his atmosphere, oh God. We thank you for protecting him against all hurt, harm, or danger, or any attack of the enemy, oh God. We thank you for reminding him that there will be no weapon that the enemy can form that will prosper over his life, oh God, because he is protected through the blood of Jesus. Lord, let Carmelo know to use this time to call on the name Jesus, because there's power in that name. We come against any depression, oh God. We come against anything from the enemy that may be trying to hold him down physically or emotionally, oh God. And we decree and we declare that any chains that may have been wrapped around him through the enemy are broken and severed right now in the the mighty name of Jesus. We thank you for reminding Karmelo that this storm is only temporary, and you're going to take this situation, turn it from a trustimony to a powerful testimony, oh God. Let Karmelo know that you are going to use him as a motivational speaker to inspire others, oh God. And again, let him know that he will walk free from that prison, and free indeed, oh God. We lift up the life of his mother, Kayla Hayes Anthony, oh God. Lord, we just bind and rebuke the spirit of depression, oh God. We bind and rebuke the spirit of fear, oh God. We bind and rebuke the spirit of suicide, oh God. We bind and rebuke any spirit of the enemy that has been trying to attack her life right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Lord, we just thank you for reminding Kayla Hayes that all she has to do is call on the name Jesus, because there's power in that name, oh God. Let her know that weeping may endureth for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Let her know that this situation is only temporary, and again, the battle is already won. The victory is already won. Let her know that because there's a supernatural favor over her life, that her son is protected, and protected indeed, oh God. We thank you for the unwavering love that she has for her children, oh God. We thank you for the dedicated and loyal wife that she is, oh God. We thank you for allowing her to be the example that she always has been as a mother, oh God. And again, we just come against any hurt, harm, or danger that has been spoken over her life. We bind and rebuke it right now in the name of Jesus. Let her know it's not what they call her, but it's what she answers to, oh God. Let her know that she is the daughter of the Most High King, and she has supernatural favor, and it doesn't matter what man says, it matters what you say. Let her know that it's not over until you say it's over. Remind her that although the scripture says the enemy may come to kill, steal, and destroy, remind her that you come and that you give it life, and life more abundantly. So we just speak life into Kayla Hayes right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Let her know to walk with her head held high, knowing that she is not in this battle alone, that there are mothers that are standing in the gap with her all over the world. Let her know that in addition that you are in the gap and you are there with her in her hottest hour. And again, all she has to do is acknowledge the name Jesus. Lord, we just thank you, oh God, for breaking any bondages of chains that may be wrapped around or holding her back, oh God, from seeing you and feeling your presence, oh God. Again, we just ask right now that you shield her ears from any negative talks of the enemy, oh God. All those negative things that may have been said, remind her that that is nothing but the enemy, and remind her that, again, that she is the daughter of the Most High King, and she is not obligated to answer to those negative things. Let her know again that she will have the opportunity to hold her baby in her arms again, and her son will be free from that prison. He will be exonerated, and he will be acquitted from all charges in the mighty name of Jesus. We decree and we declare for that a victory report will come soon, that the 5th District Court of Appeals will overturn this conviction that he was given in the mighty name of Jesus. Let her know that by the stripes your son took, by the stripes that Jesus took on that cross, her son, Karmelo, is already freed. By the persecution and the affliction that Jesus Christ took on the cross, Karmelo is free and freed indeed, and he will be vindicated in the mighty name of Jesus. Let her know again that troubles don't last always. Let her know that you have seen all the tears that she has wept, and let her know that you have your loving arms wrapped around her. Let her know again that you are going to use her for your will and your glory, and you're going to use her to inspire other black mothers that are going through similar situations. Again, let her know that weeping may endure for a night, but joy cometh in the morning. Lord, we just lift up the father, Drew Anthony, oh God. Lord, we just thank you for the leader that he is, oh God. We thank you for the dedicated father that he is, the dedicated and loyal husband that he is, oh God. Lord, we just thank you for shielding his ears against all those negative talks of the enemy, oh God. Let him know it's not what they call him, but it's what he answers to, oh God. And remind him that he is the son of the Most High King. Let him know that it's not over until you say it's over, and let him know that you have already won the battle for him, oh God. Let him know that you are fighting the battle for him, oh God, that he doesn't have to fight the battle anymore, that you are the lawyer in the courtroom, oh God. Let him know that you are the judge of judges, oh God, and let him know that corruption from the enemy will not stand a chance in the mighty name of Jesus. Remind Drew Anthony that there will be no weapon that the enemy can form that will prosper over him or his family's life in the mighty name of Jesus. Let Drew Anthony know that there is a supernatural favor over his entire family, oh God. So we just come against any attacks, any works of the enemy that has spoken ill will over this family. We bind and rebuke it right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Lord, we just ask right now again that you breathe life into this family. We thank you for reminding the entire family that although the enemy may come to kill, steal, and destroy, you cometh that you give it life and life more abundantly. So we just say thank you right now for the, we pray, we say thank you in advance for this victory report and knowing that Karmelo is coming home free and free indeed from that prison, oh God. We say thank you. We exalt the name Jesus and we say the battle is already won in Jesus' name. Karmelo is free and free indeed by the stripes Jesus Christ took on that cross. Karmelo is free and free indeed, and for that we just say thank you. We exalt your name and we say amen, amen, and amen. Hallelujah, Jesus. My brothers and sisters, this is the time that we must continue to support Karmelo and his family during this time, financially, physically, and spiritually. This family is under attack by the enemy, but we just stand in the gap with this family. We let the enemy know that the battle is already won through Jesus' name. We need to support this family financially. The mother and the father is not able to work full-time jobs, dealing with the issues that they have to deal with appealing on Karmelo's behalf. If this was your son or your daughter and they were wrongfully and unjustly convicted for first-degree murder, would you be able to return back to your life and to work full-time? Absolutely not. So we do need to support this family financially. The moment they provide me a link to donate the family, I'm going to post it to my page, and you'll know through my posting that the way you can donate. We do need to financially support this family. There's been a lot of fraudsters that's been creating fake campaign sites. So if it's not posted by the family on their pages, then it's probably not, that campaign site is probably not real. So right now I'm waiting on the family, on the father to create a new campaign site. Once he sends it to me, I'm going to post it to my page and you all will be able to donate directly to the family. Let's continue to stand in the gap with the Anthony family. They need our support. They need to know that they are not in this battle alone, and the battle is only temporary and the victory is already won.
Powerful, powerful prayer. Powerful prayer. And this is why they mad, family. This is why they mad. This is what got these people upset. These people is trying to attack the Anthony's family. And just to piggyback of what our brother said at the end, you remember I told you guys, Karmelo Anthony's family don't have a fundraiser out right now. And what these people trying to do is make a bunch of fake GoFundMe's and Gifts and Go profiles with the Karmelo Anthony's family name on it, and it's not real. Guys, I follow the parents. I keep up with the parents. I keep up with the people around them. As soon as I get a justifiable, credible link, I will be linking his GoFundMe or fundraiser to my profile. I am so eager and I am so ready to donate to this family. And this is the reason why they don't want us to show up for this family. I told y'all this support, we are drowning the hatred out with the love and support that we are giving this family. And this is why they are so mad at us right now. This is why they are sending their Sambo class out there to discredit us and shame us and attack us and call us out of our names. But we are so focused. We are so serious. I don't know if they think that this is a game because they keep throwing up grift and rage baiting. But this is not. We are so serious. Y'all think y'all mad about that first GoFundMe that received $600,000? Watch how we show up for the family when they upload their fundraiser. Because this family is being attacked. I'm bringing y'all the information, the Megyn Kellys, all the white media mainstream platforms is out to attack this family. They cannot go out in public and work a regular job. They can't go back to their normal life anymore. So we have to show up for them. See, what they want to do is we leave this family high and dry after they just railroaded Karmelo Anthony, because they have been threatening this family life. They've been trying to dox this family. They are trying to find them so they can harm the Anthony's family. And we have to make sure that we show up financially, right? A little bit goes. So do y'all understand how much a little bit from all of us can go? A little bit is a lot to support and show love to this family. And this is why they are attacking us, because they know what we're about to do for this family. Because the name calling won't work. Bringing the Sambo class out here to attack us won't work. Spreading false narratives around Karmelo won't work. We are too loud and vocal right now. Our support and unity right now behind this family is so strong that the white mainstream media is dedicating their platforms to talk about Karmelo every single day. Every single day, these people are out here making fake GoFundMes to try to paint a narrative that the Karmelo Anthony's family is trying to become rich off their son's name. They're grifting. They're doing this. They're scamming y'all. All these shaming tactics is not going to work. It's not going to work. So salute to the family. Salute to the chat. And may everybody be blessed, guys. This is how you know we doing the Lord's work. This is how you know we are not playing, because they have to dedicate their whole entire platform trying to discredit Karmelo Anthony. If Karmelo Anthony was so guilty and he was such this bad guy, why y'all keep talking about them? See what it is, they coming over here where we at and seeing how powerful we coming together, seeing how we exposing their. Actually, they are the ones that's hypocrites, because I expose case after case that's going on in their community, but they fail to talk about it. So I got to talk about it. Thank you, Bam. I appreciate that. Yeah, the fake news won't work. The lying won't work. The name calling won't work. Sending your lap dogs out here to attack us won't work. It won't work. I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to tell you guys this. This movement, this unity that we have, this solidarity that we have, is so goddamn powerful you can't pierce it with a needle. So y'all just gonna keep being mad, keep chimping out. But let me shout out to Davis for the $10 cash out. Thank you so much. Sent $10 for the platform. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. See, they don't like that support. Cause Shamika out here losing her mind. She understand how big of a movement that we got going on over here. So what they trying to do is discredit me, discredit the black media, discredit you guys, the supporters, discredit Karmelo Anthony's family, because they want Karmelo Anthony's family to be out here high and dry so they can get their hands on them. They trying to get their hands on the family, but we won't allow it. We won't allow it. Man. It was a good show, guys. It was a good show. Man, I love y'all. I love seeing y'all every day. Seeing y'all names pop up in that chat, bro. I get so excited, bro. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Make sure you guys Become a channel member. Support what we got going on over here. Salute to you guys. Salute to KD Styles for the $20 super dollar cash out. She said, for new sub, love your channel. Love your channel. Thank you so much, KD Styles. I appreciate that. Your support goes a long way. I really appreciate that. I appreciate every last one of y'all that support the work. Even just showing up, being vocal in the chat. I support you. I love you. They don't like this. Let's make them matter. How about that, family? Can we turn it up a notch? I want to turn the fatigue up a notch. These trolls ain't trolling hard enough. I need more trolls over here. I need more of their lapdogs like Shamika and Pochop Whitlock. I need them to continue to dedicate their whole platform of Karmelo Anthony. Because that's what they do. I just showed you Shamika. Her last 8 videos been about Karmelo Anthony. And I might cover her tomorrow too, because she did another video that I want to show y'all that we're going to debunk her too. Since she want clout, we're going to give her the clout. But probably the clout that she don't want. Davis, yeah, I think I read your cash out, Davis. Let me go back to it. Yeah, Davis. I got it, Davis. $10 cash out. Thank you so much, Davis. I appreciate that. I got it. It came through. Salute to you. Salute to you. Thank you, KD Styles. Thank you so much. Black Obsession Fatigue. FBA all day, baby. Free Karmelo. Let's put them purple hearts in the chat before we get up out of here. Let's spam the chat. Free Karmelo. Let's spam the chat with purple hearts, family. I need to see a bunch of purple hearts and spam the chat. Free Karmelo. Before we get up out of here. Free Karmelo. Spam the chat. Let's make the haters mad. I want to make them matter. Cause I got the hit list. The raccoon list. I'm coming for every last single one of y'all. Yeah, buddy. I told you. I'm on one. Y'all piss me off. Y'all piss me off with this. I'm coming with guns blazing. Free Karmelo. I'm debunking the fake news. I'm debunking the lies. I'm coming with receipts. I am going to make sure that our voices are louder than the lies. I don't care how big of a platform you is. You gonna hear about me. They gonna go run and tell you, because I see a lot of white women as was in my comment section the other day talking about I'm going to report this page to the appropriate people. These people talk about they gonna report my page to the appropriate people. Okay, ma'am. So I don't care. I don't care. Yep. Sugar Mama. She said, will you do a live on Ringo TV Raw? Yes, I will. The Dante Show and the Dante Show. Trust me. See, y'all don't even understand what type of what I got. I already got all those people on my hit list. Y'all telling me all the people. I'm about to go on a spree. Trust me, I hear all the lies. Guys, I'm really on this. I'm really on this. I don't play no games. I got my lie detector on. Anybody lying about Karmelo Anthony, trying to discredit the supporters, I'm on it. Gotcha. I see you. I'm saving you over here. I got you. Salute to Wilkerson. Salute to Wilkerson. I hope I'm saying your name right. With the $10 cash out. Keep going, Advanced Nurses. Thank you so much. Wilkinson. Last name Wilkinson. Thank you so much for the $10 cash out. Thank you so much. You said I want you to do it live on Lily Gaddis. Yeah, her ass like she so. Yeah, I'll do one on her. Trust me. Like I said, they turned me up. They turned me up. But thank you again, Wilkinson, for the $10 cash out. Thank you so much. I really, really, really appreciate that. But all these Sambos, all these white supremacist guys, I'm on it. Trust me. I'm on it. I see the same shit that y'all see. Yeah, Alexis, we gonna stalk him. Yeah, Ringo TV, I got him in the chamber. I got Ringo in the chamber. I got Kwame Brown in the chamber. Listen, guys, I see the same thing that y'all see. All that tap dancing out there y'all be seeing. I'm like a sniper. I'm like, yeah, got your ass. Yeah, I got your ass. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I got you on Lily Gaddis. I got you. Don't worry, I got her too. I already cooked her before. When she did that blackface shit, I already cooked her. And when she got demonetized. Oh, I'm about to let loose on all they ass, Bunny. I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. These people are already mad. They in my emails right now. Guys, these people in my email and messaging me talking about some N-word this, N-word that. Karmelo this gonna happen to Karmelo. Y'all some really sick fucks. Why y'all telling me what sexual act gonna happen to Karmelo? And they sit up here talking about some debate me, bro. No, I'm not going to debate you. I'm going to cook your ass here on live with the family. Right? And you're going to enjoy the show. You're not coming on my platform because I'm gonna already do what you're going to come in here and say. Black on black crime, 1350, baby mama, hip hop. What's new? I'm gonna have to dig Austin up and interview him. Look at the purple hearts. Free Karmelo. I love you too, sugar mama. I love you too. I love everybody, bro. I love all y'all, bro. We ain't playing. We coming together strong with this. We coming together strong. We disrupting the system right now. Do you guys really believe that they are attacking us for no reason? Do you believe that they are attacking us for no reason? No, they attacking us for a reason. Because our voice are too powerful over here. We are moving as a unit over here. Black media is exposing the lies. We will get justice for Karmelo Anthony. We can be race baiters. We can be hypocrites. We can be racist. Whatever you want to call it. Whatever help you sleep at night, that's us. That's us. It's not going to stop. Y'all going to have a hard time with this shit. I'm telling y'all. What I'm about to unleash on y'all. And y'all wonder why the trolls so obsessed with us over here. These people obsessed with us. Not just me. They obsessed with y'all. They obsessed with y'all. They want to come in here and try to gaslight y'all. Oh, everybody in the chat, Dom. Exactly. They don't talk about the white on white crime. Y'all seen me just showed you about the mass shooting. Nope, Megyn Kelly ain't talked about that. Jason Whitlock ain't talked about that. Shamika ain't talked about that. She made 30 videos about Karmelo Anthony. I thought y'all supporting Austin Metcalf. I don't see no support for Austin Metcalf. All I see is videos degrading Karmelo Anthony, this young king right here that you guys see on the screen. Yeah, we're winning. That's why they mad. We are winning. That's why they're mad. The Karmelo Anthony supporters, us, that's showing up every single day exposing them, we up 30. I'm checking off the list. Yo, raccoon ass, your coon ass. Oh, you said something again. I'm coming right back to you. Or you said this about who? Let me go ahead and get you up out of here. Get you up out of here. You said what about black people? Gotcha. Oh, you said something again. Don't. Bruh, I don't think y'all understand. Free Karmelo. Yeah, they love it over here, D-Royal. They can't. Oh, they're here every day. You think I'm finna be at a channel? You think I'm finna go in somebody's live stream every day that I don't like to hear them say some shit that I don't want to hear? You know she ain't gonna come on this platform. But my platform is open for Jeff Metcalf. I want to make a public service announcement. Jeff Metcalf, my platform is open to you. Let's have a discussion. My platform is also open to the cheerleader that outed the Metcalf brothers for being bullies. I will keep you anonymous. I want you to come on the platform and speak your mind. I understand that they bullied you, that school bullied you to the point where you was afraid to speak out. But if you come over here, I will keep your identity hid, and we would like to hear your story. Even if the mother have to come over here, the mother of their cheerleader. I'm making a public service announcement. You can come over here. You will remain anonymous. I would love to hear your story regarding your daughter being bullied by the Metcalfs. One of the trolls in the chat asked me, how can you defend Karmelo Anthony with what he did? Easy. He's innocent. That was a stupid question. But